about not trying to be trash on screen that I actually like got to Bushin without any real like recording of me playing this character like at all, which is fucking stupid. Like the whole point was to record the progression of like my suffering and all that. Um, but for the most part, since I've gotten here, I've kind of been relying on bullshit. And what I mean by bullshit is like, of course, Morning Crow, but not in the sense of like, oh, he whipped Morning Crow, punish, right? Not in the sense of like, using the stance offensively or doing something like this. Oh, let me turn off counter heads. Doing something like this or this, right? I haven't really been doing any of that, but much more of like, hey, I'm in your face with plus frames down, stance rush down, which is really like the bad habit of Tekken, right? But it works. It's the part that works, and it's getting me to fight people that like do know more. But then there's just times where it's just like, okay, you've literally done nothing. This just wins, right? And like, I don't know your matchup, so instead of learning your matchup, I'm just gonna be uber aggressive and blow through. And like, I just don't have to deal with your mix-ups if you're... And like, that's just the Tekken 8 philosophy. Like, there's nothing more you can say. That's just how Tekken 8 is. But I still am going to be in the pursuit of trying to be better. So we're going to lab character again. Not like, oh, what does literally every move do, but more sort of like, what moves do I not use? Obviously, as a Mishima, 112 is being used every chance I get, right? Even like, I think having a 112 is a godsend for a Mishima, especially since it's key confirmable. So if we do practice, yeah, let's turn that off. Stand block. We'll just do random block. See, hit confirmable. All right, and sure you can jump the gun. Like, you have to be sharp. You can't do it on accident. But basically, since it's hit confirmable, one, you can use it as a poke, -1 on block, right? And my suggestion is if you're gonna do tap tap, not the follow up, and do tap tap again, immediately do it. Don't wait, because it's gonna run into a scenario where if you wait, that -1 turns to like a -6 or a -7 because they're fully ready. Like, they're not even fully ready. You're already at a disadvantage. You have to throw out your button faster. Oh, hold on. Gotta put one block. See? But if I go to the hit and then try, I get counter hit launched. So it's one of those scenarios where you have to fully commit to mashing it. Right? And you might get lucky. You confirm the second one into a knockdown. For what I've experienced so far, right? That when you do this sort of like mashy play style, or you start using your 1-1 a lot, it creates a scenario. It creates a scenario where where is the thing I'm looking for? It creates a scenario where you're using a bunch of highs on a character who already has a lot of highs. All right. That's supposed to be my wave dash. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not used to wave dashing on this side, bro. It's so awkward. All right. It creates a scenario where... Oh, hold on. I didn't properly set it up. Jeez. they'll just start ducking your moves, right? I guess I can do the full thing. All right, they'll just start inputting ducks and getting value for free, which is it helps you with your offense, but only if you stop doing the ducks, right? Like only if you immediately stop inputting the ducks. I'm trying to think. That's pretty much about it. Besides it just being good for just like, oh, is this punishable? Just spam your fastest button, which happens to give you a decent amount of damage, like what, 25 damage? Yeah, 25. Um, you can start inching your way forward. Like my general favorite thing to do is if I don't know what to frame trap with, because I'm still new to the character, figure things out. Like let's say I'm +7, right? You could, in theory, right? You could, in theory, while +7, you could do back 1+2, which becomes like a 13 frame move, right? They need something like insanely fast to beat you, like a jab or something. But like, there's the mental frames taken up, so like they would have to see this and start mashing their jab, right? But not everyone has that ball knowledge, right? Then what else is there? You could, in theory, do forward 4 to like 4-4-3 to like launch them, because on counter hit it guarantees the second hit, but that's a risk because you know -22, and it doesn't actually let you do the move if it doesn't hit, which fucking sucks. Then there's what? I'm trying to think, because there's so many low value options. Like you could do this, this to give yourself another situation of like plus frames. There's like technically up 3, but this is super slow. So if you're +7, that's a 21 frame move basically. They could just throw out anything, so I'm not using that. All right. There's like this if you want to be fancy. Like if you know they're gonna throw out something with like linearity, sure. Or like there's like some delay timing you want to impose, so the thing they can press, sure. But for the most part, off of being +7 here, +3 here, +3 here, it doesn't really like +3 has different opportunities, because like you could in theory do this, and it's like the main concept is like at +7 all of your basic frame traps like down forward 2 work, down forward 1 work, you know, like you can do like low kicks, stuff like this, because at +7 that's what, 16? No, 11. So it's 4. It's 14. This becomes 14 frames, like it's a frame trap, and then on counter hit, of course, it's a knockdown. I wish I could just key charge to fucking have counter hits, bro. On counter hit, it's a knockdown. So you can boop, boop, or not that, boop, boop. And I'm also trying to find like a good on the ground move. This skill pedal is the only thing I have, right? But yeah, I think so far with the plus frames you get off of something like this, the thing that I've thought to loop with to give the most value per se is like this. You know what I mean? It becomes 13 frames basically. It won't be interrupted by most things that have to know or be like jabbing with, I mean like mashing with jab to beat you. in that scenario, you would just swap. Like if they did like dick jab or something, you would just sidestep or do like sidestep too. I guess we can just show it. No, does he not have a dick jab? No, that's down forward one. Everyone has one of those. Okay, he just has down one. The thing is, I discovered about Yoshi is that he doesn't have a dick jab, which is like he has one obviously, but like you can't do down back one because that's just a very slow sword move. Wait, maybe if you have your sword away, like you put your sword away, you know you have your sword away. Yoshi's so complicated, bro. He's so fucking complicated. You gotta have your track your sword management to know if you can dick jab as a punish. Okay, bro. Because I know for Heihachi you need to have a dick jab. You need to. What do I have it set as? Punish one. I have to set it as the other side. Got it. Dick jab. So there's a couple things you can do with dick jab. Alright, like basic knowledge, you can sidestep it. Alright. But if you do an attack, so you saw I sidestepped it before. This time it did let me sidestep. It said countered just because there's a thing called hitbox expansion. Apparently, when you sidestep and then you press a button, your hitbox expands to be caught by certain things. Or at least that's what I hear. There's probably better sources if you really want to figure out how it truly works online. People who spend more time on the game than me. Right? You can sidestep it like that. Oh, that doesn't work. That's magic. Whatever. So it'll be something like that, or just get your punish. Another thing that works particularly well, right, is since big jabs are considered lows, right? But since they're considered lows, that means you can crush them. I'm not sure what Double Jin's like crush move is. So if I do like this and then like up 3, it avoids it, and then you're +7, right? So there's ways around. You can option select the dick jab. You can option select other things like mashing. It just depends on which option. So if they do dick jab, you know what I mean, then they just get beat by like sidestep button. You know what I mean? Or like, of course, you could low parry it. You could. Step back because it has such limited range. Like I think even from like here won't reach. So you could just outspace it. You know what I mean? Which means technically for Double Jin you could not. Well, I mean, I guess you could do that immediately. All right. But what I'm thinking more so of is, right? If you know they like a dick jab, you basically get free reign to do that. Which is forward 4, 3. $56 damage, decent amount. Another situation that I want to cover is if I turn off punishment. Most people seem to go for like the traditional launching hell sweep, Alright. 41 damage. That's nice. Or they can do... Hold on. Gonna get it. The combo for it is kind of hard, actually. I'm not sure the stable combo for it. I can't remember it right now. It's not that. I'm not trying to do stable combo. I'm trying to do something else. But why did I not carry? That's fucking weird. So this one carries. So why does it look like? Alright, there we go. That's even less damage. Whatever. The point is there is that combo and that has like wall carry. I personally don't like that one. Alright. Because what ends up happening is, if I could do it. Alright, let's say I do whatever combo I know how to do. On the ground. Alright, now there's this distance. This technically is hell sweep distance. Alright. If I step forward a little bit, I can tip range hell sweep him. Which makes it like a situation of like he has to guess. Because now I'm in this range, I could do a mid. Right? Now that I'm in this range, I could obviously hell sweep. Now that I'm in this range, I can do this. Right? And tip range. There's a lot of moves he has to particularly look out for. Right? I could also do something like this. This. Well, that won't reach in that range. It'll miss. Oh, hold on. Yeah. So like, there's in particular a certain mentality you have to have after you hit that of like, all right, hit him with the mix. And I'm not sure that's really what I want to develop. Because at the end of the day, if it's just a guess, a 50-50, coin flip the right, I die. Coin flip the wrong, they may die. Like, I'm not that good with double jump yet, right? So the 50-50's value decreases with the skill of the player. Like, the lower the skill of the player, the lower, like, the risk of getting 50-50, right? Like, if you're facing Momo and you get hit with, like, the cell sweep, you're probably going to eat around, like, 60-50 damage, alright? Alright. If you're facing me, at most, you're facing, like, 40 something. Because I'm just gonna do this. Alright, 40 damage. I take a step forward while you're getting up. Now you're in mix range. Now what's he gonna do? Alright. You know what I mean? But if you do just like non-health, if you don't do the launcher version, you just do 4-4. You do wave dash, 4-4. 35 damage, you're +7, right? On block, it's launch. On like, if he blocks the low, you die. And if he doesn't block the low, like let's say you do it from back here. Is he on block? Yeah. Oh, that's fucking wave dash range. My sitting. He can just launch you forward. You can use this as like an anti-sidestep if he tries to sidestep to your left-hand side. Right? And like the reason I particularly don't care for this, right? Now we reset, guess what option I'm gonna do, right? The reason I don't particularly like that one is because it's based on releasing your target out of your pressure into a range of let's go gambling, which then proceeds to cause it of like He could rage art. He could pop heat. There's so many things he could do now because he's free that aren't really as manageable because he's like so far away. And like obviously, it's only from a sense of I'm going to gamble. Like we're both gambling now, and that's a risk some people are willing to take. That's a risk some people like to take. It's just something that I don't find too particularly interesting right now because I don't have a decent combo for this. If I did have a decent combo for that, maybe. If I had more like wave dash control and I had more execution, I could like wave dash into like not electric, but like wave dash into something else. Like I don't know what to do besides hell sweep off of this. It's gonna be more spawned like this, and then since I don't know what to do out of wave dash besides, it'd be like slight pause, that right? Meaning which means my hell sweep and like my mid option have different timing. Right. Oh yeah, this one. That's the mid option. I mean, yeah, cause like I'm pretty sure, like don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure wall splats. Yeah. And then if you, oh sweet. Not that one. Keep messing up. Right. You can do a good combo here. I just have no clue what that combo is. Right. Maybe it's one of those I have to back up off the wall such situations. Nah, he just falls straight down. Either way, you get the main gist of like at the wall, the main threats are mid, low house sweep, or honorable mention grab, because the grab is a wall splat. So, and the main sort of discussion of like, okay, why do you do the 4-4 is because if you look at the damage of it, I'm 35 like that's 35 damage when with execution and the ability to drop and lack of resources I could get 40 for the other one, right? The other hell sweep. And 40 obviously is better than 30, right? But the difference being that if I do the 4-4 variant, I'm not missing that much damage. Because the other one is like what? 41. So I'm missing like 6 damage. 6 damage, right? But in exchange, I'm +7 and in their face. So it goes from like released into a mix from range that you could like backdash out of, right? Well, that's if you like they can backdash out of mine. A better player, they're just gonna get caught, right? But for this one, it's better for me because +7 in their face, and it lets me know immediately their mentality. It's hard to know someone's mentality from back here because this is like they just don't think it's gonna hit, and they don't want to whiff against Mishima, or they don't want to whiff against Devil Jin like that. But if I'm in your face, do you want to press? 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 No. 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 right? Like you can employ decent moves, like back four is good because it's safe on block. Uh, yeah, back four is good because it's safe on block and it's still pedal. You have back 1+2 that on counter hit is a knockdown for a guaranteed hit. I know it seems like I'm being sarcastic about the move, but like this is kind of all you got. This is what, 25 damage? I'm just like, man, that's like around what, 40 some odd damage, 41. Right? Or you can do like this into down 1+2, which is 45. It's just a little bit more, right? Just a tad bit more, but it still adds up, right? And what you would have gained for just doing either or, because I'm pretty sure it's the exact same situation, except you just get to do laser instead of launching them so much farther away. So you can do something like this, and now they have to get up with like their feet towards you. But if you do the steel pedal, they can't. So it's like what you want to do in that situation. If you want the damage, because think about it this way. All it took was 2 of these for you to be half health last season, because we had 180, and that does 45. So you took. There's the health bar. That was half health last season. Meaning, if you were, for some reason, let's say you were losing, you're at this amount of health, you could not challenge. You could not challenge anyone doing something like. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that. Alright, you could not challenge anyone who's doing some setup like this. Fuck. Alright, because you just die. Like, I'm pretty sure at like 100 health, you still really couldn't do it. If someone did this, and this, and then this, you actually just fucking died. You just fucking died. Because it's 45 plus the 35 from the sweep, so that's what, 80. That's 80 damage. Because you decide if you want, like, you wanted the challenge. All right. Like that was a massive amount of damage to take. Like that's enough to clear someone's rest of someone's health bar. that's the point I'm making, right? And that's all enabled by fucking, what is it? Crouch dash 4-4. You know, wave dash 4-4. Alright. And since it does 35 damage, doing it twice is 70. Doing it 3 times is 100. Doing it 4 times is 130. Or 135. So the point that I'm really trying to make is you can only take about 6 of these, right? Because we're at 3, 4, 5, 6. Meaning their health bar only has 6 of these in it. So if you land 3 throughout the match, they're half health. So then it becomes a situation of like, how do I get these 6 in? And I can't just do them back to back, so what do I do to fill them? And then you're +7 afterwards. So if you're +7 and you need to get another one in, but you don't want them ducking, then you gotta do mates. But you're +7, which mates should you choose? Okay. Not that one. Back 1+2 leaves you +3. They feel like pressing, you can jab. Right? You can do something like this. This. Right? They get knocked out. That. Or like in some instances, if they don't expect you to do the last hit, obviously you can do something like. Alright, now you're in their face. Now they basically have no health again. If you know that, let's say you hit a combo like this. I missed. I've been missing the dash requirement for that, bro. I don't know. Didn't get it to me. Whatever. It's not as much damage as it could be, sadly. I don't know why, but I haven't been able to hit this like second part for some days now, which is actually annoying me. Because this combo, if done correctly, I don't know why I can't get it down. Yeah, that's bad. I did out of block something. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. Because overall, the damage is like around 100. Right? Once you get this combo down, I do this instead. Alright. Now we're at the wall. Okay, that's around 90 some odd damage. Something we would have gotten. Alright. Now that we're here, it lowers the amount that I need to hit from 6 to 3. And sure, he has the great health, right? But let's assume I'm the one running the offense. What this means is if I do 1, 2, 3. He's dead. He can only take 3. He can only take 3. After one of the staple combos. And sure, not be able to do the full thing, right? There's your 3, and that's the damage that would have happened if you complete the combo. If you could do the combo, that health wouldn't be there. So it creates a scenario where your hell sweep actually does pressure them. Now you're in the face, right? Right, poke situation. That's effectively what you're looking for. You're looking to keep the pressure up and land these as many times as you can, because he can only do 6. He can only take 6, right? And it's permanent health too. So like with the combo, it was like, okay, sure, you did 99 damage. Sure, you did 96 damage, whatever the number was, right? here. There we go, 96. So this is the scenario we're working with, where it's 96 damage. That's half of someone's health bar. They have 54 worth of great health. So their effective health, right? The actual health they have is 104. The effective health that they get, if they keep hitting you, is 154. So like they could hit a heating ager, they could just chip at you. It would take longer to kill them what the number says. But right, if I could fucking do the damn, now I gotta do the combo again. Gotta move it closer. This is a longer stage than expected. Why did I just off the ball today? That one there, that time, I think I just need to like pause a little bit longer. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's on me. This is such a pain, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Because this is the stable combo. This is the combo that I'm going for, like, all times in game. Whether it be with off of an electric, right? Whether an electric. Whatever. Whether it be off an electric, whether it be off a sidestep too. This is the one I'm going for. And I just haven't been able to hit it in like weeks. This one, alright. Supposed to do more damage. I don't know why it did so little damage. That doesn't reach. Oh, bro, I can't hit it. Oh, but that's so bad. I don't get it. I'm like freezing up. Oh, brother man. There we go. 87. I guess the first hit didn't hit, that's why. Like the first hit of this. The general point is once they're down for like this point of health, that gray portion is indeed like a real factor in the game. Alright. but they still only have 3 left. Right? They still only have 3 left. So truthfully, your interactions is gonna be like, okay, once I hit this, after however so much of poking. What? Why did that stop? No, I'm actually like baffled why that came out. Right. This is about 4 to 3. You of course have like your like I think a regular match for me. Let me turn off counter hits because that's gonna be really fucking annoying. Alright. Let's say you hit like 5 of these a game. Hit one of these. Hit one of these. They're 2 health sweeps away from death. Which means you can't do something like this and they're dead. Alright. So poking, or they get hit by these, right, into like into one of these. 3 health sweeps away from death. And if you really wanted to max it out, right? If you really wanted to max out damage to like be like, all right, they're only 3 health sweeps away from death. Let's get as much damage as possible. This be your moment. But as far as neutral for me, I feel like doing this to build the momentum of +7, +7, 35 damage, 35 damage. Right? Because keep in mind, if I do this, 2 presses, that's like what? 50 damage, right? I did this twice, mind you. Twice I did the sweep. He tried to press buttons, and now he has like no health left at all. All right. Which also brings up another scenario where it's like, if you think they're gonna be stand blocking, you can do the sweep. You can do this move. You can do this. Right. That's also plus. Do something like that. Prices. That's also ignoring like all the guaranteed damage that you are going to get if someone messes up. Like for example, let's say we turn on counter hits for a second. If I do this, back forward is guaranteed. So I have to turn that back 1. Guaranteed. Alright. Let's say I'm already in heat. I do up forward 2. I do up forward 1, so like Morning Crow. The 2-2. Knockdown. That's guaranteed. If I could hit it. That's something new. Didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. If they don't side roll, it's guaranteed. Then there's like the 1 option. That's guaranteed. Then there's back 4 itself. If that counter hits, then you get like a full combo. So you can really do something like set on counter hits again. You can do something like this into this. Oh, that's so annoying. This. turn off counter hits into, let's say, stands up. This, right. I can even start blocking. This doesn't work if he doesn't block. So of course, let me turn on counter hits again. It's such an awkward situation to try to do. So you can do this. Guaranteed follow up. Turn this off. There you go. He stands back up. Or hell, you don't even need him to really stand up. You can just do this raw on his wake up. Now you're +8. If he presses, you get another guaranteed back forward. But if he doesn't, you can frame trap with your own back four. And if back four hits, you just get a combo. So I think I don't actually have a combo, which is bad for it. So I just end up freezing whenever I see this. But in theory, let's see if I turn on player rage. I think you can do this. No, you can't. You can do this though. Like you can hit back forward and then pick them up off the ground with, I want to say that's 1 + 4. You can just pick them up. So if you do something like, I can just set this up to show it via punishment. Alright. Cool. You use it like this and then first up that. Whoa. Oh, because that forces it crouch. Yeah. That also forces crouch. Okay. That also forces crouch. Does that really force crouch too? Yeah, it does. It forces crouch. Okay, we'll talk about that in a second. I'm trying to think of a fucking there. All right. What about this? No counter hits. Turn off that. There we go. Bruh, does everything force crouch in this guy? I'm trying my hardest to think of a move that will force him to attack. Maybe like force his crouch. Fuck it, I guess we'll just have to deal with crouch moves and pray that Kazuya doesn't blow me up. There we go. Okay, so it'd be like no, he just wins. He wins there. What about for this one? He wins there. Yeah, bro. Fucking Kazuya. Okay. 16 frame move. No way this wins. There's just no way it wins. Okay. Let's think. Okay. Alright, so you see how you can just do this? Say he tries to press a button or a jab or something, it comes out wrong, or he knows and he's trying to like do a fast option. You can interrupt. Alright. And you can get your combo. It'd probably be something like something like that. So On situations where you frame trap, you can frame trap safely with back four. It just gives up your turn. But that's pushback, so you won't be jabbed either. Alright. So I guess the scenario, if I wanted to try punishment. Alright. Would be something like this. So like, even though it's -8 and you can't really step, they don't really have anything to reach you from that far in the first place, unless they're like Brian or some shit. Which means you can visually confirm, alright, he's doing stuff. Well, at least you can set up that spacing trap. You can set up that spacing trap where you go like this. Alright. I guess it doesn't work. I'm trying to... That's partly why I'm here. I'm trying to develop more spacing traps for this character. Like, a well-known one would be like... Take your +5 and it pushes back. So like, he literally can't reach me in the first place. And then I respond with change. Alright. I guess if I should start practicing. So it'd be like... Whatever. I guess another one for safety would be like... Yeah, we'll push back, try to attack. Another spacing trap that I want to work on is this turn. It's the same scenario. You're at -8, push back. You can, and what are they gonna do? Like, I'm trying to think of another character besides Kazuya because I don't play Kazuya. Maybe even if it is Kazuya, and we just change his option for being a jab to like something more. Or not even that. Just 4-4-2. Right. Tries to put himself in heat. Right, see how he tries to come forward like that? You can sidestep it. Even though I say it. And then if you... You can beat him to the plus. So like, if you see someone responding to your electrics with buttons, or like they start trying to operate, like they move forward, back, like you can do this into it. And it actually spaces you perfectly where once you do it, they're in the perfect range. Alright. They're in the, like the perfect range for your chains. Because a big weakness of your chains is that it's whiff punishable. Like they're very whiff punishable. To the point that throwing your chains and whiffing them is basically just throwing the game. And that's not even an exaggeration either. Like I genuinely mean, if you're just gonna be throwing your chains out into empty space, past like Bushin, you're not gonna be able to do anything. And you're thinking like, oh, aren't you in Bushin? Yes, I am. Right. And I can tell you that because I've ran into people who see that I'm spamming chains long distance that aren't connecting and working them, and they'll do two things: duck at that distance, like just purely just ducking this distance, right? Like if I'm here, it's hitting tip range. They'll just backdash and duck. So if right, and that's if I'm ready for it, right? Let's say I'm here. You do have a lot of time. So he's doing it from max range. So like he is vulnerable while doing it. But the issue is chains is 21 frames. So if we use a move like, you know, back 1+2 that's +7 on hits, or we use a move like before, you know, coming full circle into crouch dash 4-4. I mean crouch dash 4-4. You get the frames needed to make the chains a frame trap. Problem, they are high. So in a scenario where that's not what I want. In a scenario where your opponent does like some sort of like crouched move, you lose. So you can't really use it. So if you do something like into chains, sure, it trades, right? But if it's Kazuya, you lose. If it's anyone else, you lose. In fact, I'm just gonna use. Alright. If I record again. Alright. You lose. Alright. It's just back. So in that scenario, it's like, okay, I need a mid, but Devil Jin's mids are actually ass. And it's just like, oh, what are you talking about? Okay. If you go through his move list, there's not a single mid besides like back 4 on the theory of counter hitting that makes you go, yeah, that's a good one, right? Claudio has back 1. He has like wow running 1. Like I think, yeah, that's not even plus. Like this is our plus running move. Right. Claudio has like 5 of them hoes from neutral. And like they're all good. This is super slow. This is super slow and airborne. Right? And I think that's our only like plus move. Yeah, I think that's our only plus move. So if you look at that information, it's supposed to be like, oh, okay. How are those? You have 3 good ones, right? No, this isn't good because it's super slow. Keep in mind, I'm saying that I have to frame trap with it just to use it. Sure, it can stack pressure, but that pressure ends the second they're out of like your sweep distance, or the pressure ends the second they're out of like the mix. And of course that's the game, but the point that I'm making is this by itself isn't doing anything. I have to frame trap to even begin to use it, or I have to establish respect to begin to use it, while Claudio just throws it out there. Because it's just uber safe for Claudio to throw things out, right? So, that being the case, this is ass. The first hit is -12, second hit is -22. This is a high string. that can be sidestepped. I guess you're supposed to use this variant if they're sidestepping or if they're interrupting or they're parrying you, because this can be sidestepped, parried, rage darted. June and Asuka can do forward 2 underneath it. Like, this here is not good. Sure, it's safe on block, but there's so many weaknesses to it that the higher you go, the more people are going to be fully prepared to punish you for the last 2 hits of this move. So you have to use this. But if they just block, you just take damage. So you can't use it as pressure. You can't end with this either. Right? Because people are just going to start interrupting, they're going to start ducking, going to start sidestepping. So you need something to pressure them with, right? And it also is an automatic tornado. So even if you do hit it, you don't get a full combo. Even if you do hit it, you don't actually get the maximum value. So the higher you go, the reward you would have gotten off of this dwindles, because like the risk reward of like you getting blown up because they like duck launched, they ducked and launched, or they sidestepped and launched, increases. And the only way it was going to give you value in the first place was off of 2 things. One, someone mashed into the 3rd hit, got counter hit, launched, or they're at a wall, they get hit, wall splat, die. Higher you go, people are going to know the matchup, they're going to realize things faster, and they're just not going to press into it. Okay? +2 on block if you do this. One good player is going to start disrespecting and mashing, and that's where the like final hit of the string comes in, and that's just the game. They're going to duck this the higher you go. They're going to. It's not a question of if. It just when. This will get ducked, and the more confident the player, the stronger the player, they're going to launch you for it. This has already gotten me blown up. I won't stop doing it until like I actually literally cannot anymore. But I've been blown up for doing this. Sure, it's +2 and I can lose my pressure. You know what I mean? This, I'm pretty sure I've been jabbed out of this. I'm not even sure if I was doing it wrong. Like, I'm actually so serious. That string, I've been jabbed out of. Alright, cool. Yeah, you can jab him out of it. You can disrespect this with a jab. So keep in mind, keep that in mind. When people say the diligence mids are ass, and that's the fault of the mid, mind you, that it comes out so slowly that it can be jabbed in between, right? And if it can be jabbed in between, that means it can be flashed. If it can be flashed, Yoshimitsu is gonna dominate you the higher you go. So like you can't use this string. If someone has reaction to react to this, like to these 2 punches alternating into like disrespectful jabs, you're not making it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're not making it. And like the benefit of this string, the pure benefit is like, all right, now I'm +4 at max range. I get there sooner, and I get active frame sooner, right? Max range. You know what I mean? Like, it resets you. It resets you to your basically like let's go gambling distance, which is objectively good. All right, it's objectively good that this being +4. Resetting the distance. Right? Because that means off of a jab string, you can immediately get your plus frames, thread and extension, and like start beginning to do spacing traps. I've just been mashed out of it way too many times, though. I've just been mashed out of it way too many times. The fact that you can mash through this is such a big weakness of the move that, like, if it's like if someone's getting lazy, by doing this, this. There's so many points to blow them up in that sequence. I guess the easiest way is just to show you. Like, I genuinely mean... I genuinely mean, like... What sequence was it? I don't know why the fuck it keeps doing that. Why is there sparks? That has to be a setting somewhere. Hold on. That always bothers me. Like, that legitimately always bothers me, how for some reason he just fucking is counter hittable. Why are you randomly counter hittable? I'm recording again because I wanted to be tight. There we go. There's so many points to blow him up for this. Alright, so I'll just let him continue. Alright, of course there's that one. We just sidestep. Of course, launch him. Jab him out of that option. Like that. Sidestep that. Your turn now. You can interrupt him when he goes for the low, because guess what? The low is like what? 21 frames. Which technically means, hold on. So like, if a Devil Jin gets lazy, and you can figure out the trail he's going through, or at least the major points, you can break them pretty easily, right? And I'm not that good of a Devil Jin player, obviously, right? There's still a long road for me to go down, right? Because Devil Jin and Yoshi are my mains, and there's still a lot of room to grow in each of these characters. Like, I was facing a Brian on Yoshi, and, like, the flow he was doing was so obvious. I just wasn't punishing it, mainly because I didn't want him to stop doing it. I just wanted to, like, take the points where I could, and then at the end, capitalize on those, like, bad habits, so he doesn't change up too much, right? For example, he would do, like, what's that one move where it's, like, you can do, like, fist, punch. It's, like, left hand, right hand, step back, mock punch, and then there's an alternation when they do like soccer kick. He would do the mock punch version first, and then right after do the soccer kick. You can sidestep both of those to his left, right? You can sidestep both of those to his left. He was throwing out snake edges so that I wasn't blocking. Reaction time slow. Blah blah blah. I saw them though. No. I saw them coming. I held down the button, just wasn't fast enough. I saw them joints, alright. But the point that I'm making is that there's still things that I'm not punishing on certain characters. On top of the fact that like Devil Jin's punishment, I'm gonna put this. That's 33, right? That's a good number. Right. It's definitely a good number. If I believe that 37 or 35 is a good number, right? Because it was 35 before, then I gotta believe that 33 is a good number, right? They're around the same area, which means since they're around the same area, every time you punish someone for doing something minus 12 and above with this move, because it's gonna be this is pretty much all you have. You don't have a good 14 frame punish, I don't think. All right, this is 30. All right, this is 30. All right. Every time you punish like this, you're lowering the account of how many times you need to do this to win. Right? So, let's say, for example, I'll just have them do moves. That's minus 14. That's minus 12. That didn't record for some reason. Right. Oh. It's a bad example because the chain one forces crouch. Right. Yeah, we'll stop around there. He's at half health now. So, like, to say Deluge's punishment isn't really good is almost like... I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. Because I don't believe it's terrible, but I don't think it's amazing either. And it's okay for things not to be amazing. I just feel like... It's not quality, and it's sure as hell not quantity, if that makes sense. So, like, if we go through some of the key buttons, like 3, 17 frames, 1, 10 frames, 2, 10 frames, 4, 17 frames, and it's like, okay, you're just listing off the fucking basic buttons. Yeah, that's the point. Everything starts off with an input. Obviously, you know, jab string starts off like 1, 1, or 2, you know what I mean? These are 10 frame moves. So, these are going to be the easiest things to punish with. So, like, for example, if I do 112, 25 damage, it's gonna be 25. I have rage active, right? If you're at the wall, you get even more damage. And then there's like 122, 26 damage, well, 25 damage too. Then there's 22, which is also 30 damage off of a 10 frame move, right? Nice little chunk. Actually, hold on. Let me turn off rage because I don't think if it's saying yeah, 29. Okay. So like the damage numbers aren't too bad. 25, 29 for 2-2, right? There's like, okay, those are 10 frames. What's our 11 frames? I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. Listen. I know it sounds absurd. I have no clue what our 11 frame is. I don't think we have an 11 frame punish. So I think if they do 11 frame, we just have to jab them. We have to do like 2-2. We do 1-2-2. All right, we have to do 1-1-2. Right, and then like for 12 is like back one, and there's two variations. Right, for negative 12 you can do back 1-2, 30 damage, knocks down. Pretty sure wall slides. Yeah. Right, they do something negative at the wall, and like if I can have him, I want him to follow me off this wall. All right. Okay. Okay, I'll just run about the wall. The major point is like there's often times where you have someone at the wall and they're just blocking, and it's like, what am I gonna do? Well, you frame trap them for one, but two, very importantly, you wait for them to make mistakes. Because if they do, you can wall splat them, but they have to be like on the wall or it's a wall splat. So like an example would be something a double jump that's like really fucking negative. Like a bad habit of mine. A bad habit of mine here would be something like this. Alright. Oh no, not that one I'm recording in. No, that's not the right. What's negative on double jump? I'm trying to think. What's so negative? I want it to be the right amount. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know how I messed that up. It was so simple. It was so simple, bro. It was such a simple process. Alright, there we go. You can punch him like that. Which I don't think wall spots. Alright. Or you can do the alternative, which is that it? Hold on. I must be thinking about the wrong move. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I was gonna like there's a different follow up you can do for 12, but there's not. I think that's just your 12. And like the bad part about that too is like there's certain moves where like Kazi has bro, I forget the name of it or the notation, but like Kazi does like an AOE splash on the ground and it's like a heat engager, right? So you can dash out of it to stop it from being negative because it's minus 19, but it pushes you back so far that like you can't punish it normally. I'm trying to think of other people who have moves like that where like the move is negative, like launch punishable, but it pushes you back so far that you can't touch them. And like the move you would do would be back too, because it's Devil Jin has terrible fucking range, like terrible range, like that misses. This is his down forward one, right? I'm barely standing away from him, mind you. So if I go here, it misses. Even though it goes through him, it's like, oh, that should hit. It doesn't. It doesn't. And it's like, so what? Like, at this range, you're gonna be fighting anyway. My guy, they can backstep too. So that means if they ever go, nah, my shit whiffs, I get blown up. Another important detail that someone who maybe an astute viewer may understand is that it's a high follow-up. We all know what happens here. We all know what happens whenever someone fucking. Another thing that happens is I can't remember to which side it is. Alright. Alright. No tracking. And it's like, okay, so what? So what if there's no tracking? The issue is if you're ever doing something like let's say this, right? And this is your follow-up, you're fucked. Any like a very good player is going to understand that you're using the plus frames off this move, and if they don't feel like reacting to this, right? Even though there's literally like no follow-up you can do afterwards, I don't think. Like, I don't think there's anything else you can do from this kick. So this kick literally means it's going to be followed up by a high. And the kick is punishable too. So it's like, they'll react to the kick and they just do their move, do their offense. And they do, like, duck offense. And it'll be automatic for them, right? Or if you're new and you're looking for a double jump matchup, if they do this kick, I'm trying to think of, like, is there a follow-up after this besides the high? And there's not. There's just not. So this kick literally only means he's going to do this high follow-up or nothing. And if he does nothing, you can account for both of those by ducking. I promise you. Like, it's genuinely insane when you put your mind to it. Double just kick in comparison to everybody else's. And I'm not screaming like, oh, Bas Devajin. Buff so he's untouchable. I don't know how I made that voice. Don't ask me. Alright. But it's just like he's has such a bare bones kit at times where like everything else is pure gimmicks. Everything else is like if you have any sort of knowledge of the situation, you kind of just win. So this is the scenario that we're working with, right? Doing that move and this move. Right? You can account for both of them. You can punish both on reaction with the dick tap. It's like, oh, so what, you're not... That's an option. And it's like, oh, okay. Just after the person ducks and you do nothing, do a mid. That'll get him. Sorry, there's a long ass pause you have to wait to do. Because guess what? If you do literally anything else, press any other button, you're stuck in this tree. You're stuck in this move list. Right? That's the issue. You're stuck here. You're minus 12, so you're punishable. So literally any action he takes, you can't really do anything about. You just have to play catch up. On top of being stuck into a tree, meaning it has to complete the animation before you can do anything else. And the only route out is the one, which is the high that's +2 on block, which they're already going to be avoiding. Okay, look, so we do something like this. I want to see if they can sidestep it left or right. Doesn't seem they can. So like this move has such an inherent weakness that honestly, if I were to keep using this down the road, I would have to use it like... Because the thing is, when someone's looking out for this move so they can punish it, it makes it harder for them to look out for like anything else, right? So like still using this from time to time to like catch someone off guard and make them like think and like overwhelm the nervous system could be good. But for the most part, this move is fucking ass. Like, I know it seems good because it's a safe mid and it's +2 on block for the high, but they're just gonna duck and they're just gonna sidestep the follow up mid. They're just going to. They're just gonna sidestep it. They're just going to, bro. It's just going to happen. It's already happening. If you think Bushin is where all the dog shit players are, who just abuse offense, who just play Tekken 8, and like they caught up, and so they just ran offense over and over to get here. They're already, well, some of the people are already sidestepping. They're already sidestepping this button, meaning Tekken Emperor, they're gonna like be more often sidestepping it. You go into Supreme, they're gonna be sidestepping it a lot, right? And it's like, okay, just do this option that also gets sidestepped. So both options get sidestepped. Meaning to option select, you just sidestep to one direction. Meaning I have to do this. But again, you can always just react to this. Duck. And if it's just like, okay, I don't really have the skill, or I don't really like feel like expending that much energy to constantly look out and be sharp for this, I'm just gonna sidestep the other option, right? I can't stop you. I literally cannot stop you. I would have to. The thing is, if you are not willing to engage with what the system's answers is, it's easier on me because I still get the +2, so I can do like this if you try to sidestep. So if I do sidestep to the after 2, yes. So if I do this, except my double jabs don't track, I have to do something like that, right? But that's a high. Do something like that's a high. That's a high. Those are highs. That's punishable on block. So like -4, -5, -12. Right? So like effectively they could ignore this move. And there's been matches even in like this low rank of Bushin where it feels like this does nothing. Where I'm just like, and then I want to go low, they block it because it's literally the only thing I have. Because if it grabs, just probably get broken. Right? So like Devil Jin's pretty much just like his only low for getting shit done is Hell Sweep. And his bids aren't really worth shit, and his highs are safe, but they give up his turn. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's definitely just rough, right? And the whole point I was making is like each of these buttons are what you're supposed to use in correspondence. Like we're going over back 1-2 being the 12 frame punish, right? His 13 being down forward 1, the mids being like ass, right? And like in this example, I didn't fully go over it. Where like, oh, that's what I was talking about. That was the whole point of it. Yes, I kind of got sidetracked. The whole point was that down forward 1 was ass. Like down forward 1-2 was like ass because they could just sidestep to the right. So like after plus frames, if I wanted to catch them stepping, right? Because I was like, oh, okay, they're just gonna step me. Let me stop them. Oh, it does work. Okay. That's weird. It literally wasn't. Oh, it's because he's sidestepping, not sidewalking. Sidewalk right. It literally just was not working. I don't. Oh, because it's weak to the other side. Okay. So, you'll get form for it. If we do this, but like no one's doing this, right? So it's like they're just gonna sidewalk to the other side, which I guess down for one can catch. Okay, my bad. But there definitely is times where like hold on. There's times where down forward one does not track, right? Even to like the left, it feels like it just doesn't track. Well, there's moments where it just doesn't. Like 1-1, obviously jab string, linear. But this move has pretty much no tracking to the other side. It feels like most of the time. And if it's supposed to be good at stopping them from like sidestepping to my right, that's good to know. I mean, if it loses them sidestepping to my right, that's good to know. And if it stops them from sidestepping to my left, that's good to know. But it still feels like there's times where it just doesn't work. And as far as like being a check of, hey, are you ducking? It completely gives up your turn. But it's another one of those like, oh, we set the distance sort of things, right? But it's not like on the level of this, or not that one. Right? That's 2.3. This one's around 2.3. I guess they are similar, but it doesn't feel that way. So like maybe if I were to do something like right. So obviously it loses to like fast mids. But what about like a very, very slow mid, right? Yep, still loses. So like, I guess the only thing it's meant to do is like, if they're responding with jabs of their own, then it beats it. Like if they respond with jabs, so like, you're high crushing already. But then I guess you could do some like, you know what I mean? But that's risky. So it'd be easy just to do this, so you don't get like blown up for going for it. All right. I guess you could do something like this too, or fucking do it. I don't think you can have this negative. It's just not working. I think you have to be like spaced out for it. Maybe like this. Like it would have to be like electric into electric for it to work. It's definitely a problem by execution. Yeah, it's a problem by execution. So like that, like having a move that gives pushback is good. It is objectively good. The issue is the higher you go, they just start ducking this high, so you can't really use it for the pushback. You know what I mean? Like that's just a liability at that point. And then there's also the fact of like how short range it is. So if you just want to do the first part, first it's -6. It's a down forward one that's -6. And if you don't understand why that fucking sucks, is because you're using your down forward one, right? Usually 13 frames, sometimes 14, as like a fast mid to go, stop doing what you're doing. right? It's beaten by jabs because, jabs are faster. But usually it's meant that, like, let's say you have plus frames. Does he have the punishment on? Okay, let's say you have plus frames, right? You're plus 2. You want to go for jab jab. It's the fastest option. They cannot interrupt. You're only plus 2. If they did anything evasive at all, I'm pretty sure you lose. Like, a perfect example of this is if we turn on punishment. Alright. If I do something like... I lose. Alright, give me a second. Alright, the reason you lose is obviously, even though you're pressing the faster button, they're not even in that area anymore. Like, they're not even trying to capture. It's gonna be difficult, but see how he's like ducked down already? You wouldn't be able to hit him in that state. He's like considered ducked. So since it evades your highs, you just lose automatically because by the time your button comes out and becomes active, there's nothing to hit. What you do then to stop stuff like that is use fast mids. So like when Lily does her whatchamacallit? When Lily does anything, you're supposed to like stop it with a quick no button. Right? And it's good because normally they're good because when you do this, if you're wrong and they block it, you can still go for a jab. You can still go for things because they're only +3 most of the time. Since they're +3, right? If they go for a jab, you get beat, yeah. But if they go for like a faster move, like a 20-17, right? You can beat them. If they go for like a 14 or a 15, you can beat them with a jab, right? There's still some play there, right? Also, after, if it was like, okay, they're probably gonna jab me, you could sidestep. But because of the fact that it's -6, you can't sidestep and you can't challenge afterwards. If you're facing someone who's mashing and you do just this move, your turn's over. There's no turn stealing, there's no sidestepping, there's no backdashing. It's their turn. I mean, maybe you could backdash. Like it's such a weird thing to have. They have their reasons for doing everything, obviously, right? It's a $1 million game company with billion actually. Game company with like people who've been making games for a while, people who have experience. Sure, they may not be the best. Like, look at the season 2 balance, but like they're not dumb. Objectively, they're not dumb. I'm not gonna call them dumb. So there has to be a reason why this is -6. There has to be, and the reason could be they hate Devilgen. Like, I'm not gonna hold you like that. I won't call them dumb, but I can say people could have bias. Because think about it, the last game Devilgen got nerfed towards the end of the season because he was super strong and people were tired of playing against strong Devilgen, so they nerfed him. Into this game, they nerfed him even more, right? And then he had like gimmicky tools, and people were like, "Oh, Devilgen's gonna be #1," so they nerfed him into the ground to make sure everyone knew he was not going to be good. They know how strong Devilgen is. They know what weaknesses he has. They know everything about this game. They're just choosing which direction they want it to go in, and they just don't want Devilgen to be strong. That's purely the answer. At least in my book, I believe they purely just go, we don't want Devil Jin to be super strong because of XYZ reasons. And those XYZ reasons may be also their fault, which they're fully aware of. If you make someone who has a long distance force mix up on block situation, this isn't really a force mix up, honestly. There's no lows. But like, the point is from back here, now I'm in your face. They create a stance rushdown character who can play like a zoner. And he has the Mishima tools. You know what I mean? Like, he has the ability to just wave dash in and do things. You know what I mean? Like, there's options to what he can do. So if you make him strong, so where he has the ability to get in, right? And then you also make him good at range, where he has the ability to get in. You kind of create a character that's a nightmare to play against, especially when he has a button that shuts down everything. Where it's like, okay, what's my counterplay here? To this move, oh, you stand still and hope he finishes the extension and just take your turn back. But off the mental frames of, oh, did he take his turn back? You just have to take a guess here. And I feel like that's the biggest like pain point people had in getting with Devil Jin. Because if this is -9, but you're waiting for the follow-up for a punish, you lose your opportunity to take your turn. And then Devil Jin does something like this. Alright. Can't do something like this because again, -9. You know it's -9. You know it's the end of the string. You just take your turn back. Right? Unless you like backdashes electrics. You know what I mean? Like there's setups, but it's gimmicky because the second you know he's just gonna do this into a backdash electric, you wait for it to whiff and then you punish him and he dies. Right? The same thing if you know he's just gonna do this, then you just take your turn immediately. Right? And I feel like even though this is technically gimmicky, this is actually like a real confusion pain point because you can't sidestep the follow-up, I don't think. Like, I'm being serious. Like, this is me on the side of anyone who's like, yeah, Devil Jin's corny. Because you can't sidestep, I don't think, after the mid hits. After the homing mid hits, I think you're locked in. Like, I think the whole move itself is technically homing. Alright? So, it puts you in a situation where you kind of have to deal with it. You just deal with it. You just deal with it. Because if you try to sidestep, you can get hit by it. So you just have to go, alright, block, take my turn. Okay. And oftentimes it's going to end up being some like, you know what I mean? Where the time it takes you to realize what's going on, he can like do a dick jab, he can sidestep, launch. You know what I mean? And of course, all of the rest of that is gimmicky, but like the fucking, what is it called? What is this called? Morning Crow 2? Yeah, like there's you just have to eat that. That's one of the things you have to eat. But in exchange, he has no lows whatsoever. The only thing you have to duck is this. And that does no damage. So if I do 12 damage. 12 damage because you decided you didn't want to die. Alright? So then if I'm in heat, that's like 44. Oh, 39. Even less. And then that's all of my heat gauge for effectively like what? 80 damage? Keep in mind, this can be rage yarded. So if I And then it can be rage darted. You can power crush and heat burst it. Oh, you can't because it breaks it. Okay, cool. So if you do something like this, technically then, yeah, break through it. Which then just makes it like even much more of like a guessing game. Because like, if he does something like this, it beats that. But if we go back to the Rage Art example, if I were to do it here, you can just always just not do anything. Alright? You can just choose not to. You know what I mean? Like, that's always a choice you can make as Devil Jin, especially if you know, like, people like to Rage Art or they want to Rage Art. You can just do nothing. So like, for the most part, things kind of just fucking suck on this character a lot. But it's also very gimmicky, so if they want to make him too strong, like think about it this way: this is a turn still launcher, but it's launch punishable on block. So if I do it at the wrong time, I die. I have to play Devil Jin. You have to use your tools in a predictive manner, where it's like, okay, he's gonna try to press. He's gonna try to press. He's gonna try to press. And the punishment for literally all of these gimmicky tools is death. Like literally, like you can get rage arted. Well, not for that one. I didn't know it was minus 17. I knew it was launch punishable. I thought it was like way more punishable than what it is. Alright. So like, effectively, I think that's the reason they're gonna keep him weak. It's like the combination of chains, turnstiles, still having the Mishima tools, as far as like electric, crouch, wave dash. Like that's the same reason like all the rest of his mids suck, and that's basically what this entire thing was about. Right, this entire section of the video was about. This sucks because it gives up your turn. It has short range, so there's times where it's just like, all right, I'm in the neutral, it misses, and you get blown up. Right, they can duck the follow up, right, because it's a high, and you're not even plus. And that's the thing. There's like, for this being a high follow up, it's +2, right, on like a 17 frame button, so it's kind of slow. Got it. The start of it's slow, so you can give it a plus. Fine, at least make this like not -9, bro. Why do I give up my entire turn for this follow up? Right, on a high, and that's the biggest pain point. It gives up all of my turn. Damn, I started that like 5 times. I gives up my turn while also being a high. So the higher you go, the more it's going to be punished. So what is the reason to use this? Because if I use it and they block it, because remember, it's I don't think it's natural. I actually do not think it's natural. I think if they get hit with the first part, they can always block the second. Right? No, it is natural. Okay, cool. So it's a natural. But that's about all that it has going for it. Where, well, your turn's given up. So, and then -9, so you won't be able to sidestep out of the way of anything. Like, actually anything. They would have to just be late. Right? So if it's -9, there has to be another follow-up, right? Yes. This one. This one, I know for a fact, is not guaranteed. It's not natural. And it's also -13. If I had to guess, wall splat, right? And then it also has a curl transition at plus 16, so you can do this into this guaranteed. And to prove that, what? Why did it not allow me to do that? Weird. It says plus 16. So is it not even a true plus 16? Okay. It's not even a true plus 16. So it just lies to you. It just fucking lies to you. So like you don't even get guaranteed heat. You get a guaranteed mix up. But there's no mix in that stance. And like that's part of like what I'm trying to express about this character is that playing him you'll realize how like weak he is, not only in comparison to everybody else, but like comparisons don't matter to me, right? Because I'm not here to be like my character's stronger than yours, my character's weaker than yours, because at the end of the day we've seen someone on Dragunov season 1 lose to anyone else, right? It's about the person behind it. So like even if the kit is weak, that's not a reason to not play the character. That's not a reason to be like, oh, this character doesn't deserve to be in the game, or this character just, like I'm never gonna play it. You just gotta enjoy the kit. You have to enjoy the aesthetic, right? You have to enjoy the journey to where you're going. And if you're only ever waiting on a strong character, then you're running into a are you Satoru Gojo moment because you're like, are you Satoru Gojo because you're the strongest, or you're the strongest because you're Satoru Gojo? That's the moment you're running into. And I try to avoid those moments as much as possible where it's just purely me, myself, and my skill alone. Alright. What's next? I'm trying to express what idea was I on. Oh yeah, how weak Dojin is. Like, just by himself. Because like, with tools like this, where if a character has good neutral tools, they can do fine. Because at the end of the day, you just box. You just box and brawl. You don't really have strange mix-ups. You poke, you brawl, you make reads, stuff like that. Right? There's not much gimmicks. So what? You just get in there, get your hands dirty. You know what I mean? Like you just go meet. Right? You just get your hands dirty. Get in there. But if your character is bad at poking and bad at brawl, you're left with nothing but like plus on block moves, counter hit options, and fucking like gimmicks. And that's the position Deviljin's in, where he cannot brawl as much. I'm saying as much because of course he still has the tools. They're just not good. They're just not good. Because this +5 on hit, right? But again, on block it's -6. So if they block this, you give up your turn. If it's like fuck it, I'm just gonna do the full move. Because at least if I do the full move, I'm not -6. Well, good luck, Bucko. You're -9. So if you thought you couldn't do anything before, you can't do anything now. So you might as well stop here. Because you might as well break the habit before you get like launched because someone sees this and ducks it. It's the same thing with like Kazuya's down forward 1. Where if you keep doing it, if you keep doing Kazuya's down forward 1, eventually you're going to run into someone who knows the matchup and they're going to duck and launch you. And you've built so much muscle memory that it's ingrained into your combos. Like doing this is a habit for me. And having someone duck and launch me for my frame trap that once I do it, I mean, most frame traps gives up your turn once you do it. That's just healthy game design. But like, when my frame trap gets me killed, that's when it's just like, bro, I don't know. And then the other option, not even guaranteeing you heats, is kind of crazy. It's like it's almost like they went out of their way to be like, nah, bro, that ain't you. You know what I mean? Like it's like they went out of their way to be like, nah, Dojin, not this season, not this game. Maybe at the end of this game you can be strong again. Because like that's kind of crazy. It even says plus 16. I should be able to confirm my 15 frame move, shouldn't I? Whatever. Alright. And if that wasn't bad enough, right? This move basically being a death trap of anyone who's really good at the game. This move being a death trap to anyone who's really good at the game. And it's like, okay, you're not facing everyone who's really good at the game. That's the goal, though. That's the point. We're trying to do things that will get us there in the first place and maintain us there. I'm not grading myself based off of what a 5th grader knows. I'm grading myself based off of what like an AP college student. Is there AP college? No, that's not a thing. There's AP classes that are basically college level. Yeah, I think that's how it works. I think I had like a couple AP classes, but I never really cared about them that much. But like the point is you don't look at like what your fellow like blue rank person is doing and go like, yeah, I'm trying to be like him. Or like, yeah, I'm gonna watch his games. The only time you watch someone, like, think about my brothers. The only time you watch someone's games is to be like, oh, I need to see what they're doing. Oh, this is terrible. Because objectively, I'm not them, so I can be more, honest about it. He's selling his team because X, Y, and Z. I need to make sure I don't do that. And you could do that for fighting games. It's like, oh, he's not doing this, right? And you could use that as a reflection of your own behavior and your own play styles and things you need to work on. Cool, sure. But like, if I don't get a constant reminder that Mishimas can wave dash, I'm probably not gonna do it. I don't even do it in game, to be honest. Every time I try, I get blown up. Right? If I don't get a constant reminder that, hey, people are on reaction, people are whiff punishing, people are on reaction, ducking moves, people are like, that's the level that I need to raise myself to succeed and do better. So why would I worry about, oh, blue wake players aren't ducking this? We're not trying to play with them. we're truthfully disgusted by them. We're truthfully not trying to. Wait. Okay, I had to make something. Sure, something wasn't wrong with my outfit, but like, we're truthfully not trying to face the Leo spamming his stance over and over because it literally worked to get him here, but he's hard stuck because he doesn't know anything else. All right, that's not who we're trying to face. All right, those are not the people we want to deal with. And then like, what's his other moves? He has like back 2, which is his 14 frame move, but the first part of it's minus 13. So you could in theory stop here, right? And because of the people who know there's a follow up, they're not gonna pressure, they're not gonna push. Or you could do the other follow up, which is also minus 14 in a heating area. So it's like, now you gotta bring your heat so you don't get blown up by the Bears, who have a 13 frame Demon Paw, Clive, who has a 13 frame Demon Paw. These are all heating gauges right now, by the way. I think Jin has a 14 frame heating gauger where he just like does punch, right? There's several characters who have 13 or 14 frame heating gauges. Yoshi's has back 2. How we have a 14 frame heating gauger. So leaving yourself like minus 14, even if it wasn't a heating gauger, minus 14 is enough for them to go, alright, bet. Alright, or enough for them to go, alright, bet. Or enough for them to go, alright, cool. You know what I mean? Like there's several options at minus 14 that they can use to tip the scales in their favor. Like imagine we're in a scenario where we're at the wall. He doesn't move. I'm like, man, I'm gonna punish him. I do this move. Now, I guess we can swap the positions. Yeah, if I do this move at the wall, I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Because now I'm back at the wall. He gets this like guaranteed damage. I stand back up into a mix, and if I block it successfully, cool. I get to live for a little bit longer. You know what I mean? But if I don't, I'm dead. You know what I mean? And I want moves to be negative so there's more balance to the game. But it feels incredibly weird to have this be minus 13. Minus 13, minus 14. You know what I mean? Like it's such a weird thing. And then I'm pretty sure in like this wall spots. It's always healthy to check that. It's always healthy. So as far as like 15 frame moves, 13 frames. So like, this is 13 frames, right? Questionable follow-ups, right? Another 13 frame is like down forward 4, right? And it's like, okay, this is the same move as the Hell Sweep, and it's the same move as it's not. Look, it's different. It's different because this 26 damage, less than you would get if you just did back 2-1, right? Less damage if you were to do like back 2-3. I mean back 1-2 and back 2-3, right? Because this is 34. Or you can't because this is 14. So you would have to do this move or down for 1. Down for 1 too, because it's guaranteed. So like, I don't get the purpose of this move either. Like this has to track to one side. It like that's one of the things where like the purpose of a move has to be like tracking to a side or something. It has to be. Kind of awkward to input too. Yeah, it just stops you from sidewalking to this other side. Kind of. But the thing is, on hits, you're minus. And it only does 26 damage. And honestly, since we know it now, what? Nah, because I could stop there. Yep. I guess you just have to use this for stopping to them sidestepping to your right. Cool. I guess my issue is you're launch punishable if they block it. With every move with Double Jin, it's just like when it rains, it pours. It's used to stop them from sidestepping to your right hand side. It's a generally quick button, right? You can just do the first part, but it gives up your turn. So if it's like, okay, I want to stop them from sidestepping, you press it, you can't press anymore. Now they get to do more offense. So you have to get control back, do a move, don't sidestep. And if it's like, okay, I'm trying to play safe, so I'm not gonna do the extension. I'm not gonna do the move, right? The follow up. Right, you're +2, and you do 10 damage. The +2 is nice. Alright, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about the +2. The 10 damage fucking sucks. It just fucking sucks. And if they block it, you lose your turn entirely regardless. So you can't go the full way through. It's either you stop their sidestep to escape your offense, but you give them your turn, or you stop their sidestep and you're +2 for like no damage. And like that's it. Like you just it's like if you hit it, you're fine. Because the game is just like you hit the move, we're not gonna punish you too heavily for hitting a move. Except if you hit all of the move. If you hit all of the move, the game is just like, fuck you. Why would you do that? Why would you go the whole way through? Why would you choose to do this? Like, what's wrong with you? You finished the string, on a move you were frame trapping in? What's wrong with you? Like it's actually insane. You know what I mean? And it's funny too because it's like you you need to sidestep to his right to be his hell sweep, right? You need to sidestep to his right to be his hell sweep. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and this is supposed to be like a stop that moment, right? Like no, but like it's such a weak deterrent, and like I get that you want to have like, hey, this move is technically a deterrent. It's to stop them or like halt the momentum to like regain your turn, something like that. Cool, 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 cool. Why even have an extension if it's gonna be launch punishable? That's not even me being greedy. That's just me being like, okay, I'm calling out this in the sidestep left. I'm just gonna do this follow up for a little bit more damage, just a little bit. How is that? How is that greed? For not like you can be like, oh, just take your 10 damage and your +2 and go. Cause here's the thing: if I quote unquote am greedy, right? I get launched if they block it, and if they get hit by it, they take 20 some odd damage, and it's still their turn. I mean, it's their turn. Either way, they take their turn back. This is on the knowledge that like both players know everything about the characters, which obviously isn't the case. Most likely they're gonna get hit and stop pressing. If you meet a demon who doesn't care and starts mashing, well, you're just gonna. I'm not gonna lie, like you're getting fucking clipped because on hit you're -4. He's gonna smack the fuck out of you. He's just gonna be like punch, 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 and you're done. Yep, that's a game. So far the moves that I think I've used have been like this more recently because like there's just punishes that you just don't reach. All right, so this is back 1-2. There's back to 1, which is a move I didn't show. Right, it's launch punishable. I've been throwing this out way too liberally, way too liberally. Oh, that's so bad, and it's not natural either. So like it's a launcher in itself, but like for this many moves to be launch punishable is fucking ridiculous. Right, -16, fucking insane. So if I do this, I'm not launch punishable, but I'm still getting my ass whooped for it. All right, got it. Sorry, I can only use those moves. And the thing is, like, you can't use this one as a punishment. If you use it as a punishment, they're just gonna block. And if they have the like matchup knowledge and they realize what you're doing, you just die for it. So you need to always, for 14 frame moves, use this one. All right, 14 frame punishable moves, use back 2-3. All right. I mean, at least you get a full combo out of it. I think I'd be so upset if like you could actually get a full combo. You know what I mean? Anyway, most part, gonna be using this. And like objectively, like don't get me wrong, objectively back 2-3 is better because you get more damage and you're in heat and you have like plus frames. You can do your mix. You can do your mix like that. If I can, that'd be bad. You can do a mix like that, right? Like it's truly a mix now, right? Right, you can truly do your mix. The only thing is I don't use this move enough. to compensate for like if I were to use this move more, sure it's a guess. They're guessing for their life, right? I don't nearly use this as a punish for heat engaging enough because I think you can. No, you can't. You can't hit confirm it either. On hit you're -2, so you kind of like have to like play around the last hit. So this hits, right? Gotta go for the mix. If the person guessed correctly against Double Jin, you just fucking lose, bro. Like it's just that simple. If you guess correctly, Double Jin just loses, bro. Because this is -14. And then of course, House Swoop on block is death. For the most part, I've been using this because it's like easier. It's like an easier window to hit. Right. Trying to think of what else I use or what I don't use enough of because there's no more. Listen, there's no more punishes after 14. I guess there actually is. There's one, which is like not even that big of a deal. It's Can, right? So Can for the Kazamas is safe, right? The reason it's safe is because it's meant to be like they're a defensive group. This is Can, by the way. It's meant to be like a defensive move. You're attacking into me, they're playing defensively. I mean, while the Mishima in style is supposed to be more aggressive, like wave dash into house sweep sort of deal, right? That dichotomy is interesting in the sense that both Jin and Double Jin being part Kazama is also a Mishima, so he gets access to Can, but it's launch punishable. Right. So what that means, right, for Double Jin is not only something like this negative, this negative, this gives up your turn, this is negative, like what else is there? This is dangerous, this gives up your turn, this is negative, right? These are like the core tools that I use. His main launcher is launch punishable. And it's like, okay, why are you telling me this? Because that creates a scenario where your execution has to be perfect. And it's like, okay, you're over exaggerating. I'm not. Because in a scenario like this, if I'm late, you know, he blocks it and then I die. So like, just don't be late. Okay, cool. That works, right? We're ready for it. Okay, that's not what I'm meant to do. Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm late there. Alright, I took too long. That is on me. Got it. I shouldn't die for it. If let's say we're both 1 HP, he pops a Rage Art, and I'm just slightly late. Just slightly late going for this Can. And he blocks it. I lose. I just lose. If we're I could have fucking like 60 HP. Most combos clear 60 easy. Most. Even without heat. Unironically, I think I do. There, 60. No heat. Alright, I'm trying. Is there? I think the follow up for that is something like that. Like you can easily reach it. Devil Jin has like higher execution, of course. Like Clive, for example, literally can just do like he can do down forward two, back two, jab, back two, 3-3, two, and that's 70 damage, and that's not hard. That is not hard to do whatsoever. So if it's a situation where you have to input a frame like a launcher for 15 frames, like what's a launch that's exactly 15? I can't remember anything that's exactly 15. Where it's like you have to be on the nail. Anything like that, you have to do perfect. It also means that using it in the neutral is the best methods. So if it's like you want to have a counter hit launcher, back four is the move you need to go to. It's safe, even though it gives up your turn entirely. And I think you're like noticing a pattern where it's like, okay, this move's safe, but like I can't do shit after it besides like a gimmicky space trap. That's the character. That's the part I need to learn more. Obviously, that's why I'm here, going over these moves and like looking through them and thinking about them. But for the most part, once this happens, your turn's over. Your turn is over. All right. You can try to do stuff like this, like take advantage of the spacing, and then do electric, or take advantage of the spacing, and you know, hell sweep. But like, I don't know. So like, it's just one of those things where you're just like, it's rough. So you can't use this. You gotta use back four. And the reason I'm saying back four is like if you want like a mid launching tool. But then again, back four also doesn't work because it's a counter hit launching tool. That's if you like wanted to counter hit someone. Somewhere like down forward two would be a counter hit launcher in theory if you have heat. So like if you notice, there's no like panic button into counter hits option for Devil Jin. Right? There's no like, okay, I'm gonna do this and it's just gonna give me value. It's all like, all right, they pressed at the wrong time, or they just don't know this. It's like knowledge checks and gimmicks. That's essentially what Devil Jin has, right? That's pretty much all Devil Jin has as far as options, right? So if I do something like I'll just increase it. Counter hit launch. Counter hit launch that guarantees heat. So if you're already in heat, you get damage. Alright, good. It's just objectively good to know that you can do that. That's gonna win you a lot of games, like a lot. Like knowing that if you hit down forward two, hold forward, you guaranteed heat. If you hit chains, you guaranteed heat, right? And then that you can launch off of that will win you so many rounds, because that means you have like a game plan of like, okay, he pressed here, I get guaranteed value out of this, but it requires him to press, which of course it's just how the game works. And you're like, okay, so why are you saying Devil Jin's not that good if he has that? That's because that's something that like a lot of people have, right? One, and two, it requires you to hit an execution check, even though it may be slight, it's still an execution check you could fuck up into a move. Right, so like this gives up your turn. You press this button, turn's over. It's not your turn anymore. Stop pressing. Right? So it's like, alright, frame trap, button, I get it, into, you know, heat. What happens when it doesn't have heat? Like, heat's no longer an option. So if I do punishment again, Now turn off player heat. Alright, no heat at all. I'm completely out. What? Why did I not? Oh. You get knocked down. And I can escape your follow-up. So you only get 42 damage. Should have had heat. You should have had heat. You get no value from that move unless, you know, like, I guess you'd have to be like... Sorry, that's a habit. Nope, because you can just roll to the other side where he can't house whip you. Like, that's what I mean. As far as like that, you basically get nothing. You basically get nothing if you don't have heat. So the value of that move is essentially tied to heat so drastically that, like, I don't know, man. To be fair, hold on. I could be wrong. Plus 17. 22. 20, 15, 23. No. So like, hold on. Let me see something. Basically, I just don't view that move as something that I could use all the time and get value from, because if you're trying to loop pressure, alright, I had to go do something. So if you're trying to loop pressure, you cannot with that move. That's a hard stop, hard end of your turn sort of thing, which is fine to have in a game. But basically, Devil Jin's kit is just all of that. And it's like, okay, so what? That's just how the game played. You have to give up your turn eventually, right? You don't want the game to be plus frame, plus frame, plus frames. That's just not gonna make it fun, right? And if there is plus frames, you have to make holes in those moves with plus frames to make it like engaging to fight against, right? Correct. That is objectively the correct thing to say. That is objectively the correct mindset. That is objectively how the game should be designed. With Devil Jin, you're going to cycle through who turn it is faster than anyone else in the game. You're going to go, oh, I guess wrong, your turn. More than anyone else. Alright. So once it's a jackpot casino, you hit button after button and it works, they die. But when it doesn't, you're just there. You're just existent. Oh, I guessed right. I get to continue on offense. Guess wrong, it's his turn. Oh, can't do that move because they'll duck it. Oh, I'm dead. Their turn. Okay, that move I can play around a little bit. But like, you get the general concept where like, all the punishments that was showing you on block were so negative. Like 14, 13. So you're eating major punishment for that. Right? All the like turnstile moves are death on block. Right? So like it effectively feels like when you're facing a character like Claudio, and I know I brought him up, it says when you're facing Claudio on like Devil Jin, Claudio will cycle through 3+ on block mid moves that feel like you can't sidestep. right? It feels like, and it obviously allowing your training a lot more clearly, but those moves are still there, and they're still quick, and they're still fast, and they're still evasive, and they're still forward advancing. This move barely moves you forward. Right? Claudio moves make him end up here. Right? And to be fair, this move is forward advancing. So is this. Right? The difference is they're not fast. Like Claudio was throwing those moves out so quickly. And maybe they are soft. Because to be fair, I haven't labbed the character to like see. But facing Claudio's feel like, okay, they're gonna do these moves, and some of these you just literally can't do anything about, but if you get hit by them, you die. Like, it just snowballs so quickly. And then, like, they have such pushback that you can't do normal punishes with either, so it creates a weird scenario of, like, what am I supposed to do? Especially with something like back one being plus a block and homing plus mid. It's like, okay, he does that. I just have to wait here again. And then he does another move. Alright, that pushes back. I don't have anything to like actually reach over there. Even if it was punishable. Right? Because I was getting pushed back to where this wasn't reaching him. So like there was nothing I could do there. And again, there's objectively things you can do against each character. But when you're playing against a Devil Jin and you're playing as Devil Jin, it feels when you're playing as a Devil Jin, there's more things to do versus like anyone else. And if I'm playing the character, I'm essentially giving them multiple opportunities throughout my offense to do things, because it's one, how good game design should be, and two, like just the character, like it's just built into his like core. That's just how his gameplay is. I can mitigate risk doing one of those into one of these, but if they know this is -9, I can't do this anymore. Well, I can, but now I'm like this range. Hell, even if someone would like, okay, it's -9, alright, bet. Grab. They could just grab me there. Like, if you know anything about Devil Jin, the flowchart I just did on your face, and the screen, on your face, the flowchart I just did on the screen, you could blow him up for 100%. Alright, like after this, you can just sidestep, blow him up. Like, stuff like, you know what I mean? Trying to think. What was I talking about again? Just how, like, rough it is to play Devil Jin. Like, everything is up his turn. Oh yeah, the can thing. The reason I brought that up is, like, because of the fact that you give turn so often, and it's also like something you can't use in the neutral for launches, and he doesn't really have any counter hit launchers. Like, of course, back form is a counter hit launcher, but like, yeah, like it does the job, but like there's nothing else. This knocks down counter hits. This knocks down counter hits. The last part of that string knocks down, launches a counter hit, but like it's a part of a string, so you have to play my games around that, which is just the game, I know. But it's not like a frame trap, I press this button, you press, you die sort of thing, you know what I mean? While I was facing a Brian, and like literally everything he was throwing at me, if I got touched by it, I would just get launched. And like that's the discrepancy between like Devil Jin and other characters, I feel. I'm not making any suggestions or saying anything about anyone's character or my character in particular. I'm just saying that, like, even if we were to compare him to, like, Yoshimitsu has, Crouch Dash 2, right? Counter hit launcher. He has, Full Crouch 4, counter hit launcher. He has, what's another counter hit launching tool he has? Oh, he has, like, down forward 3-1 or down forward 3-2, counter hit launcher. You know what I mean? Like, he has Dragonfly 1, counter hit launcher. He has, like, these various tools that counter hit you for trying to press. right? And then he can convince you in these scenarios to press these tools and then like launch you for it. But these tools have various ranges and situations, so it's like you can he can get the read on you. And it's like, okay, oh, he's going into Dragonfly, I'm a jab. Oh, you're just fucking dead because he uses his frame trap on you. Or I'm a duck because he likes to use the frame trap mid, and then he just does the fucking, you know, the sword, Dragonfly 1. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those scenarios where Devil Jin doesn't have anything like that per se. I think the only thing he has is like this, and if you try to press, you just get blown up. You know what I mean, we're plus 11, so it'd be 12 frame basically. You can jab him out of it, but anything else, you just get like launched. So that's it for like punishes. Because everything else would just be launched punishable, but like I don't know. I don't know. Like I just it would have to be like maybe with just character specific matchups. Like who's someone I face all the time? Like there's no one I can think that I face all the time who moves I know I'm like struggling fighting against. Like we'll just say Armor King.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like if I do what was the oh yeah, like down forward 2. We can just do like down forward 2 or back 4, right? Maybe like that, but like that's purely gimmick. That's purely gimmick. If you do this into this every single time, or you do it like often, they're not gonna do anything after you press this, right? And you can be like, oh, I'm gonna move forward and apply pressure. Okay, sure. You're using it to steal mental frames. Cool. The second they guess correctly, or hell, the second they jab. Cause I think if you have it jab into a block, it'll probably do it. Yeah, you're dead. You're just fucking dead. You can just bait it out. Like, completely just beat this. It's so gimmicky, bro. That's not a real choice. It's not a real, like, option. So, like, we're gonna test it against, like, like, I don't know. I'm trying to find, like, the spacing trap that I'm supposed to be working with. Maybe something like that. Maybe like Power Crushers you go to. Like it gives you enough space to. It gives you enough of a space that the time it takes for the move to hit you is longer than the time it takes for like 8 frames to pass. For your Power Crush, which like again is smart. Like I'm not putting it down like, oh, this isn't like something you can do. But of course, shit like that happens where, you know what I mean? And then of course with like jabs, we just know that jabs are gonna get beaten because, of course. Right? And I think the this is different because it's -5, so I have more options. I mean, like, at -8, there's just not much I can do. Maybe something like that to respond with like jabs, but like other than the spacing trap is so dependent on like jab being the thing being used, right? Or you're using power crush, which is punishable like Think 14 on blocks. So like that's not like it's gimmicky, and like there's no way around it where whenever you see a Devil Jin blowing someone up, it's like off of a hard read. Never like it's off of a hard read. They mashed, and I can't think of anything else. Like a hard read, they mashed, or like a setup. Well, like Claudio is just like you ducked. Like you just ducked and I threw a button out. And I know it seems like yo those are the same thing, but it's really not. It's truly not. Because for example, if I wanted to launch you, right, and I did this, I die. I did this, I die. I do this, I die. I do this, I die. I do this. And you, like, assuming you block it, I die, right? Claudio can go for a launcher. You can block it, and he doesn't take punishment for it, or he's fine for it, right? He has a low heat smash. He has things that make you go, I cannot do a certain thing because this other thing exists. Right? Well, Devil Jin has pretty much like the only credible lows. This is irrelevant. Never using this. There's this and this. So he has only 2 lows. Both of those on block. Like the first one's like -13, I think, and then the second one is like the Hell Sweep is launch punishable. So like, nah, there's just not much you can do. It's just bad all around. I'm not gonna lie, his lows. So pretty much all you have to watch out for is Hell Sweep and something like something like this, right? Right, something like that. So it's a mix between like mid low at all times, right? Obviously, this or this. That's the game. There's not much poking in between. Like 6 damage, 12 damage. Like this is permanent health poke. Yes, there's pretty much nothing. Right. You toss it in there, it's -1, so it goes up your turn. Alright, they don't know that though. That's -4. Leaves you crouching. Oh, I think this one is just for like gimmicks and like that. Yeah. All right. I didn't realize he left you crouching, which is the important part. All right. So you can use it to access crouching. Boop, 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 boop. You know what I mean? And then I think on counter hit, that particular low guarantees. Yeah, it guarantees like everything. So that's 23. So you can do this, this, this. Some cool combo for it. Insert there. Right. You know what I mean? So like it's one of those like it's a move, but like why would you ever put yourself at like -4? Like to do this, keep in mind, you're at disadvantage, and you're -4, and then you're gonna do a move that's either gonna. That's either -11, -12, -6, right? With a high follow-up. Or -11. So you have no safe, like, options. And like, well, this one is a mix-up. This one's a mix-up with this. Alright, so you just use those interchangeably. Yeah, that's that. That low is pretty bad. Like I'm pretty sure as long as like if you do this and they respond with jabs, they lose. So they just stop responding with jabs. And that's just the end of it. I think I'm going to take a break for now. Or at least if Burlick responds. That's what I was looking for. But like, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do with Devil Jin, you know what I mean? Like I don't think, like for example, the reason I said I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do is because I don't want to crutch on this, right? There's ways out of it, obviously, but it does feel incredibly dishonest to do this. It doesn't like this. It's completely beatable. Anyone who complains about this has two avenues. They can go, "Oh, it's beatable," but I'm just annoyed by it. Understandable. If they go, "Oh, it's overpowered," then they're just bad at the game, right? This is objectively beatable, but it also feels boring on my end too, where I don't want to have to do it. But it's the thing that's working, and you just find the thing that works and you do it. So when it stops working, you have to adapt, and the fun part of the game is the adaptation. But if your opponent never makes you adapt, then it's just like, it just fucking sucks. It just fucking sucks indeed. I'm trying to think of what else can I talk about before, because like the spacing traps, like I don't think I have anything fast enough to spacing trap. Like besides like power crush, you know what I mean? Like this is the only thing that would work here because it's -5, or because this is -7 or -8, depending on how close you are. Um, I guess something like that will work because I get to act first. So if we do put on punishment, I gotta put it to second so he doesn't get exploded. If I do something like this, it uses up so much like heat gauge as well. Right, so like that is a snare that works. You can't really do anything else slower. Like all the options that I'm doing that are slow, you can't really do. Like even like something as slow as like 17 frames just doesn't work because he's doing jab. So like in a jab scenario, I guess you could. You can't even do Samsara. Like you would just have to do your regular job. Like the spacing trap doesn't allow you to do anything. Like you don't really gain much from it. So I don't know. Maybe there's probably like videos or guides online. I think the only thing left to do is just go play. just go play. Like I want a lab, but there's not. I'm not quite sure what there is to lab. I wanted to look at moves. I wanted to check things out, but there's not much I can really think to do. You know what I mean? There's not much I can really. And all of this like conditioning based.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think something I need to work on a lot more is like paying attention to what my opponent is doing.
Round one. Fight.
Doesn't flash. Side steps. That doesn't pick up. Bruh. That doesn't pick up. That doesn't pick up. Oh, that's so rough. And then he didn't rage art either. So I wasted my heat. Yeah. Tough getting a hit on this guy right now, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, just side steps. What I can do there. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm dead. He spun the other way. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, down for one has no tracking. I mean, to be fair, it's Yoshi, so I was gonna catch him anyway. But like, in that scenario, I wouldn't be able to catch him if he went to that side. I have to do the perfect side guess. Oh, that's 10 string? No way. Oh, and if I finish the string, he does that. Turns over. The spin's gonna be very annoying. Flashes, okay. One plus two. And because my back's to the wall, I can't fly high. Yeah, he's just gonna... Oh, this is so annoying. Because everyone else would have things to deal with this, but I... Bro. Oh, there's nothing I can do there.
Get ready for the next battle.
There was actually nothing I could do. If he chose to spin out, I just had to let him. Alright, if he just chose to spin, I had to let him. Nothing much I could. I could have reacted to some of the lows, yeah. And then he was playing keep out, and then every time he would just. I feel like there's like micro things I could have done that would have made the match a lot better and forced him to adapt, which gave me an opportunity. But overall, not much I can do. Like, I just have to stop using this move. Just gotta start using like this, because this tracks. So I have to stop using this, right? Unless he's like at the wall, making it tougher for him to step. And like even like the down forward one, you saw how bad that was. Where if you step that, there's just so much time for him to punch me. He literally spun and then did like forward 1+2 heat dash.
Round one. Fight.
Good. Top heat. Spice up. What? I'm expecting the rage art, so like I burned my heat and did nothing. Like I don't. It's like I'm running into people who don't do it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Honestly, I should have taken, instead of rage routing here, I should have went for a hell sweep and then rage routed. Would have like compounded my damage. Would have like compounded my damage more.
Round three. Fight.
Yeah, that's on me. Because her fucking heat smash forced me crouch, I couldn't do back three. That's so fucking dumb. That's so dumb, bro. She gets to pressure me from range and I actually can't do much.
Fight.
Like, bro. Finally. Oh, gave up. Did a move. My turn's over. He just pokes. He just does that over and over. What am I supposed to do? I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do in that moment. Where he just keeps getting the poke. He just keeps his distance and then does that over and over. Oh, what is that? An auto parry? Because there's no way she inputted that. There's no way. Keep in mind, this is the same character who they gave the ability to delete gray health. They gave this character the ability to delete gray health. They said, yeah, the person who can chip you from forever away and does strings that you literally need to press at the correct time or you die. Like, or not that you die, you literally just don't get to play the game. Like, you have to press at the correct time. You have to. Like, it's not like, oh, maybe you could side. No. She gets free lockdown pressure. What? Why do they do fucking down 4? Like, holy shit.
Round 3. Fight.
Let's go gambling. I think I'm dead here. Yeah.
Round 4. Fight.
Like, bro, I just don't get it. I don't understand. This character design is just like, yo, bro, you're not gonna have fun. Cause even like, it's just waiting for Nia to stop fucking jabbing you. Of course you press. Bro, why did you cannot rage during that? You cannot rage during that, by the way. That's twirl she did. Cannot rage during it, apparently. It frame traps you from rage. That's fucking hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Genuinely. That they gave a character this. They gave a character the ability to frame trap from rage. Oh, brother. Just want to grab. That's dumb of me. She just wants to fucking grab. She hasn't rage art her once though. That's the thing. Like I've been accounting for rage art, but like there's been no rage. What? There's just been no rage, bro. This character's so fucking annoying.
Get ready for the next battle.
There's just no fun fighting that character.
Get ready for the next battle.
One unfun character to another. Jesus.
Round one. Fight.
Plays hesitant. Attacks first though. Sidestep. Whoa, what kind of sidestep is that? What? Burns heat smash immediately. Oh, I didn't hold back. I didn't hold back, so it just gave it to her. I think that's some of the dumbest game design for this game, bro. That like if you don't hold back at all times. If you don't hold back at all times, the game goes, you're not blocking. Like, bro, I'm not inputting anything either. Just accept. Of course you can't get. This is why no one likes this character. Why? Why is she able to do all of this? Why does she have several knockdown lows with different animations, bro? Of course, grab, but try to break it, but nope. Fucking just unga bunga ass character, bro. That's her heat. You're actually a fucking... Bro. This can't be real.
Round four. Fight.
Bro, what are we talking about? Why is that even a flow chart? Why is that even allowed? Why? Oh, Why is that even allowed?
Fight.
No. Of course, heat smash. What the what? This character is not a good character, bro. This character is fucking corny.
Round one. Fight.
I just have the frame trapper, bro. I just have the frame trapper. I literally cannot. I cannot let him press buttons.
Fight.
Nice sidestep. Oh, this is his promotion. Nice sidestep. You could do go low. What? I blocked low. What the what the fuck? Fuck your promotion chance. No. You're not making it. You're not making it on me. No. You're not making it on me. You gotta go. Go back to the drawing board.
Round one. Fight.
That was dumb. Grab. Bro. Just doing double can in a row is fucking sinister. Like that has to be like some form of evil. Okay, yeah, that's just a good sidestep. I can't be angry at that.
Round two. Fight.
Bro, what? What? What is that move? Bro, I'm actually dead here. Holy shit. That kills me. This character's not real, bro.
Fight.
But I'm just trolling. I'm just selling my own game. No way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, bro, I hate June. I know. No matter how badly I played there, that June player does not deserve Tekken King.
Ready for the next battle.
To be fair, I didn't whiff punish the fucking can. I totally forgot that like that could be whiff punished. Totally forgot. Can twice in a row while looking you in your eyes is fucking corny, bro. And the thing is, I didn't do hell sweeps either because like she just wasn't blocking. I guess in the neutral, like after like once before I got the momentum, I should start hell swimming. But I'm just afraid of her canning like out of fucking nowhere, to be honest.
Fight.
Okay. That's my ass. I don't know why. There we go. Rage bait hell sweeps for the win. Oh, okay. That's just a good whip punish.
Round 2. Fight.
He just ducks that. Oh, he just ducks it. What else am I to use? What else am I to use?
Round 3. Fight.
No way. I moved forward into it. Oh, he with a natural hit launcher. That's not what I meant to do whatsoever. Oh, but that's so dumb.
Round 4.
I wish they would change that input. Let's launch. Oh, bro. I wish they would change that input, bro. That happens way too much. He's pressing a lot. Yep. Oh, what? I guess I went with jabs. That should not have tracked like that. I went with jabs. I'm still with like a mid option after doing that. Yeah, I'm just gonna get stomped out. What's the shoulder? Is that guaranteed? Yeah. He's just spacing me out. There's nothing I can do there, bro. He's just spacing me out. I have nothing that reaches that doesn't just immediately like give him my turn. I think I'll try staying closer to him and then just take whatever mix he gives. Oh, what? Yep. That was a punishable move, but I did not react in time. Oh, now I'm at the wall. Jesus.
Round 3. Fight.
I was late. I was late. I was late. I was late so many times. Late so many times consecutively is rough. Oh, brother. Yeah. Ow. I like that. I like the movement, brother. I like the movement, brother. I like the movement, brother. Come here. Oh, nice done. Nice break.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. That's me, oh, but that's so dumb. Why did I press there? I tried to hell sweep. Oh, I messed up both parts. That's fucking villainous. Nice break. Oh no, that's my too solid. No, wait. Okay, I'm not hitting the wall. Oh yeah, that's my ass. I made 2 solid attempts this round. That's how to see. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
No! The hesitation got me killed. If I just did something. Just choose something. Or it's just either choose something immediately, or if you did nothing, just do nothing continuously. Like that's just gonna have to be the vibe, bro. If you're gonna do nothing, then keep doing nothing. He's gonna do something, all right, and then force you into a math situation, right? I'm dead. That was 2-2. Oh yeah. Oh no. Who's gonna do a low? Yup. Nice. Oh, I wasn't expecting that side swap. Okay, okay, okay. No, oh, bro, I'm actually dead here if I don't. Yes, I won. That was a panic. I'll fully admit it. That guy was cooking me. That guy was gonna win if I didn't rage. Full respect to that guy. Jesus, that was tough. Text him, GG. 92 defense? Armor King main? Jesus. Yeah, that guy is good, bro. 92 defense, 72 attack, 90 technique. That guy's cooks. That guy cooks. What's his actual, hold on. Does it tell you his price? 23,600. That's Tekken Emperor above. No. He's actually higher than Tekken Emperor. He's a Tekken God Supreme. Because because 22,000 is the benchmark for Tekken Emperor into Tekken. Because it goes Tekken King, Tekken Emperor, Tekken God. No, he's a Tekken God. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let me see if bro's on the actual fucking game or some shit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay.
He's gonna do the mid next time. That's -10. He seems to be patient. Yeah, like a bitch. Yeah, I quit. I'm saving my RP. I don't care. Holy shit, that guy cooked me. That guy was fucking cooking me. You know what? Let's make a new double gen custom. I think I have a solid one with the black and purple. Let's see, what's one I actually don't like? I think this one's pretty corny. Oh no, something with the placement of the like roses bothered me when I did it in the first place. This one's good. This one's respectable. This is just this, but without the goggles. I think what I need to do actually, go to this one, and then add the goggles, like add the mask. So we have like a white and a black version. Body, mouth, facial hair. Boop. I'm just gonna turn it white. Well, I guess you can't. Okay, go. Cool. I don't like it. Like, let's see. I think having it be asymmetrical, where I have the rose. Which one is this? Yeah, not this one. The smaller one. If I have this one, move the other way. Just zoom in quickly. I don't know, maybe it's not too bad. And then just move it like back. Yeah, so like here. I don't think that's too bad. I think I'm overall happy with. No, hold on. I don't know why Nah, because I forgot to change the background color. I think we'll just go with the one. What does 4 look like again? Hold on. Alright then. Now we gotta replace one of these. I'll say, I'll replace this one for a variety of reasons. I actually should just delete it, to be honest. But to be fair, I do want the red. Like, I think the only part that bothers me about like Devil Jin is his aura and stuff is red. So I want to match the red, but fuck it. Let's just start a whole new like original one first. So one we're gonna get rid of. I really like the chill Devil Jin outfit. I think this one has potential. This is a work in progress. I refuse to give up on it. One of these days will be heat. This is the one I always use. So it's like these 4 here are protected. This one protected just in case I ever feel emo. This one protected because like, yeah, this one's protected because it's just a classic. This one I stole. I'm not deleting that one. And then I want to do something with this, which leaves this one. But I also like the color scheme though. So this might be one of the ones where I have to like use a shared one. So if we like zoom in, right? Actually, now I think about it, we could make Doflamingo. I think if anyone's gonna meet Doflamingo, it's gonna be either Brian or Devil Jin. Actually, now that I think about it, I really wish I had the Balenciaga goggles. I'm gonna look it up. If it's like, because I think that was a promotional item for buying the game, wasn't it? Tekken 8 Balenciaga goggles. Oh, this is just AI generated. No, I want the Balenciaga goggles. How do I? Wait, how do you spell goggles? Hold on. Yeah, those joints. How do I get those? Where's that? Why is no one talking about the Balenciagas? I need them. I need those Balenciagas. Come on. Damn. I guess no one knows. Them Spider-Man joints just gone. They're just gone. Those Spider-Man joints are gone. I feel like if they brought that back, that'd be so heat. I feel like I'd immediately buy it. Hold on. Glasses, because they're not here. They're not here. Wait, is this it? No, it's not. And that's just truly unfortunate, bro. No, I just want the Balenciaga joints. I'm not gonna hold you. It's honestly gonna consume me. It had to be a promotional thing. It had to be. It just had to be promotional. We'll just create it in the shared because I don't feel like messing up anything. But I did have an idea. So, head doesn't particularly matter. Okay, cool. Has the cap. Alright, and then we start off with the next piece, which is going to be the crow mask. Now, this is going to be difficult to make not look fucking hideous. Still needs to cover the face. Alright, that's decent. For now, we'll just place it like this. And then close. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck there's a hat. I'm not gonna hold you. That's throwing it off. Need to get rid of the hat. Okay. Question is now, what colors? We're just gonna leave that black. If you're wondering what I'm making the thing from Fear and Hunger. That fucking crow. This looks stupid as hell. This looks dumb as shit. This looks so dumb, bro. This looks like nothing like the crow from Fear and Hunger. Yeah, this is dumb. This is so bad, but I want to do the thing. Wait, doesn't Leo have like isn't it like a plague doctor mask? Or is that just for Leo? Cause I could have swore I seen Leos with that shit all the time. Hold on. I'm gonna be so because what made me think of it was the Leo outfit. Has the same full face as everybody else. Okay. How the fuck did Leo get a plague doctor mask? Was it in the shop and I missed it or something? Oh well. Yeah, I just didn't like the concept. The concept's cool. All right, Fear and Hunger is a cool game, and the crow enemy I was trying to replicate. I thought of Devil Jin specifically because of the fact that like Devil Jin has that like gauntlets that have claws, and then like the bare chest, and then you can like put like the mask on. But like I don't think we have anything close. I guess what I could try. I could try something like this. Go with the more muted white. No, it's just not gonna work, sadly. It's just not. Hmm. Honestly, who's the next person I'm gonna play? I think I said Clive, Shaheen, and Reyna were gonna be the three I learned. I'm getting so distracted right now. I'm not gonna lie.
少しは楽しめたぞ。次だ。手の内で踊ってもらおう。
Alright, I have no fucking clue what to do next. Cause I low-key don't want to keep playing Davotron. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I know I just need like a break from the character. And I guess I could play Yoshi, but I kinda don't want to. I'm not gonna lie. I think I should just pick like a random character and then get them the Bushin. You know what I mean? What rank is Victor? Because I don't know. I don't know shit about Victor. I know I played him before, but I just did that so I could lab him. I actually don't remember what rank Victor is.
Allons-y. Martial law.
Let's see if we can get Victor the Bushin.
Get ready for the
I just need a
next
break from
battle.
Devil Jin. I'm not gonna lie.
Get ready for the next battle.
Cela faisait longtemps. Ange blanc de la mort.
Round one. Fight.
He doesn't duck. Wait, we're battle ruler? Oh shit! This is the trenches. This is where no one knows anything. But he is around my rank. Actually, pretty much better than me. Oh, he interrupts it. Nice. Okay. So that was consistent. He knows to interrupt. All right. He's not gonna duck. I'm dead. No. It's gonna take some adjusting to remember all the moves.
Fight.
Oh no! He did like sneak 2, I think. Is that sneak 2? That drops. Side stop? Oh yeah, we're both bad.
Round three. Fight.
1-1 and he presses into it. That's... Yeah. Let's stop all that. Oh, that's launch punishable. Why would you press there? That's not launch punishable. I just tapped back and the game gave it to him.
Round four. Fight.
I actually don't. I forgot the options, but like he's actually dumb for pressing there. Like genuinely dumb. Pop Peach. What's the buttons? Oh, bro, I can't remember the buttons. I gotta find one of them hoes. There we go. I forget the buttons entirely. I'm not gonna hold you.
Fight.
Oh, get off me. Oh, the head with a low. He doesn't realize that's punishable, apparently. That's bullshit. I was mashing the power crush. Oh. Yeah, he's just getting more value out of it. No! It didn't give me my evasive move. Oh, this is bad. I actually don't remember anything for this character. I know he has like other options, like frame traps and shit, but I'm trying to.
Round one. Fight.
Bro, that's actually fucking ridiculous. Grab, okay. What? That's ridiculous. I wasn't even crouched. How did I get grabbed by a crouch grab if I wasn't crouched? That's actually ridiculous.
Round three. Fight.
I'm not even finished the. Snake Edge underneath. Oh, brother, that's beautiful. Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming. What? It frame trap, bro. It frame trap Rage Art, which is actually ridiculous. That his Heat Smash is capable of doing such. Yeah. Didn't even know I could do that. Nice. Oh, that's a low. Yeah, fuck this Dragunov. I hope he ain't gonna never beat shit. I can't remember a move on Victor. Oh man.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Oh nah. I'm facing a Jack named Freak Off, bro. I don't know the matchup. I don't like the person. This is bad. I don't even like the fit.
Fight.
Panic back forward. Oh yeah, that's bad. I gotta be plus. Back in. +3.
Round 2. Fight.
Ow. Oh. Bro. Fucking jack players, bro. This shit's so fucking corny.
Round 3. Fight.
I fucking hate jack players. Oh. Yeah, you missed. You missed.
Round 4.
The fit's growing on me. This jack. Oh, oh no! Fuck that fit. Oh. I never finished the string. I didn't break that. What? Sorry. That's my fault. Shit is low. That's on. That didn't kill him? What option could I have done there to make sure he dies? Yo, bro, I'm not rewatching. Don't you dare press that button. I need to look at the move list. I need to look at the. Hold on, bro. What is this? What is this game, bro? Move list. We're just gonna pin some. We're just gonna pin some, and then turn off matchmaking. I'm not doing this shit, bro. That was so anticlimactic. All right. Let's actually just go through this moves quickly. Like genuinely, during that, I was actually lost. Like so lost. Like so lost. Nah. Where's? Nah, I need my power crush. Where's the power crush? That. Okay, bro. Just no power crush. What is that? That's 14? Alright, bet. I need to like write down like a list or something because I'm not gonna remember this. Like 1, 2, 1. I'll just put like minus 12 on block. Just for now. I just need to like have the basics. We got a 12 frame move and 3 1+2. 4 1 2. Yeah. So, some fucking purple ring ain't gonna know what hit him. 4 3 2. Minus 13. Oh yeah. 1+2 panic button. Yeah. What is this? 15? I-15? Minus 9 on block. Yeah, I'm gonna be spamming this hoe. Not doing that. I mean, they're not gonna know, but. Fuck it. I'm gonna start spamming shit, bro. I'm always too careful when I play like fighting games because I'm scared, bro. I'm scared to get hit, and I don't wanna. It's just not necessarily that I'm scared to get hit. It's scared that I'm scared to get like blown up pressing into a string, right? Or I'm scared that like I'm just gonna do this string and people are just gonna like I think people are going to be as respectful as I am, and that is not the case both in game and in life. Oh, no. Perfect. All right, we got first heat engager at I-14. That motherfucking forward 4-1. What is it on block? Safe. Heaven send. -4. Gotta love it. Got that 4-4-2. Okay. Still 14 frame. Gotta write that one down too. Write that EI. 14 frame move. And forward 4-2. Do you hold down, transitions into EI? You know? And it's minus on block, but fuck it. We'll just put -12. I don't care what it is. Oh yeah. Got a plus frame move and forward 1+2. Alright, now the actual important stuff. You got 13 frame. Down, forward, 4, 2. Goes into EI. Cool. And it's I-13. All right, now where the stance is at? Oh, the rest of this is bullshit. Down 4. Gotta write that one down. Down 4. Counter hit launcher. Don't give a fuck about anything else. Just pushing through to the stance. Rising, what? Is it Rising 1? No, it is Rising 2. Rising 2, that's safe. That's sidesteppable to his... Oh, but I just labbed this character. I can't remember which side it's sidesteppable to. I think left. Like his left. No. This is the non-sidesteppable move, isn't it? Oh no. We're on 2. Yeah, we're on 2. 2. Yeah, you sidestep it left. Alright. And I do this if I want them to stop sidestep. Alright. Okay, what if he just blocks that? What if he just go, nope, block him? I'm negative, but you know what I mean? That's fine. And then what crouch? Ah, yes, this is the one I was looking for. I was trying to do this in game. So we're gonna do while. No, fuck that. We're just gonna put full crouch. Full crouch. 1+2 forward. The perfumer stance. I really don't give a fuck about like anything else besides the fact that it's +6. Okay. Now sidestep 1+2. And then if he blocks it, -9. Okay, cool. Because we did need a sidestep move. Sidestep 1+2. EI stance 1-1, 1-2-2. I mean 1-2-2. This move, death on block. This move, +3. These are just rough notes, and I have no fucking clue what this shit means. Looking at it right now, we got a 14 frame heat engager and a 14 frame transition into EI. We got a 1+2 I-15 panic button counter hit launcher. We got down forward counter hit launcher, down forward 2 goes in the EI. I think I just need to look at perfumer. I'm not gonna lie. EI just kind of makes sense. Perfumer. 1 low +4 on hit. Because right now we don't need to worry about what it is on block. We just need to worry what it is on hit. Then we got 2-2. -1 on block. 2-2. Positions into EI. P3. Heat engager. -8 on block. Don't even care if that's the real number. Okay, perfume 4. Homie. -2 on block. 1 plus 2 is plus 6 on block. Oh, where's the power crush? I actually kind of don't care about the rest of this. Where's the power crush? I guess there is no power crush in those stance. You can just disrespect it. Is there any? What's the fastest option? Actually, I need to know the fastest option. Low is 19. 12. All right, 12 is the fastest. So 2-2 is the fastest. All right, let's go play. Enough of this.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's a Lars. It's a Lars. Oh, bro, this shit so corny. I don't want to face a Lars. Is he Doctor Doom or something? Oh. Did he duck that? It's the only thing he could have done. He had to do an action to win this game. So I'm just not gonna take the mix, bro. I'm just not taking the mix. I don't care. I don't care about your mix. Panic button. Ow. Panic button. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stop mashing. You got it. You need to stop mashing. Oh, was that a parry? What the fuck? What was that? Lars has a parry? Why is it so anime? Well, at least he learned the combo.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, seems to know. I'd never react to that. That was launch punishable. Alright, this should be dead.
Final round. Fight.
I don't like Lars. That dropped? Cause that whiffed. Oh, bruh.
Accepte ta défaite. Tu as perdu d'avance.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, brother. What am I missing? I'm missing a neutral.
Fight.
Let's try 4-3-2. Three, 1+2. Let's try that. What does that do? Oh shit, that's nice. Yeah. Oh, that's a grab. So that fucking sucks. Make sure we don't drop this. Let's grab him. He broke it. Oh, he baited my Heat mat. I mean, baited my Rage Art.
Round four. Fight.
Bro, why does it track that? Why is it track that way? Oh, bro, if I actually do moves to this character, I'd be able to do something. But I refuse to sit there and learn them either, so we're just in a fuck spot. Either I sit still and memorize a bunch of moves that I don't care about. Because the thing is, like, that's Lars. I also don't know the matchup. Like, I purely don't know the matchup. So it's either I run him over with offense or try to defend. And we saw what happened when I tried to defend. I still find it so fucking... Why does that move track? Why does any launching forward move track? That, like... I feel like that's such a basic Tekken game design that they could have gotten down. Just like, hey... Hey, let's not let that fucking move that jumps him towards his opponent.
Round one.
Goodness.
Fight. Round two. Fight.
Oh yeah, he's gonna start spam grabbing me. See, what, bro. You can, duh, that's actually broken. Why can I break that? Why can I break a punishment grab?
Round 3.
That shouldn't be allowed. I think that's a bug, right? Ah, bruh. That's so annoying. Like, bruh.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, I think it's 1+2. This guy's actually dog shit. I just don't know what he is. Who's frame data? Jesus.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like, I actually don't know what he's doing. Like, from the ground, I literally don't know what he's doing. He's just doing stuff. And I just have to hope I can beat him.
Get ready for the next battle.
J'espère que tu n'es pas un de ces incompétents à l'esprit limité. Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Oh, I forgot grabbing's gonna be a thing at this level, bro. There's so much fucking grabbing. So much grabbing. Nice talk. That's such bullshit. That's such. I fucking hate Lily, bro. Oh.
Round 3. Fight.
What? Oh, I tried to pop Peace Smash. Get the fuck off me.
Round 4. Fight.
Nope. Oh, that's oh, I whiffed in neutral. That's my fault. That's my fault. Yep. Oh.
Final round. Fight.
Bruh. There's a dumb flow chart, and I see it.
You
I'm trying to think. Do I have any? No, Victor doesn't have any lows. Like that's a major issue.
round 1.
Like I'll have to either grab a lot more or just poke them to death with fucking lows. That's a high, so wait, what? I can't rage art. Why can't I rage art from there? Nah, that has to be bugging. That has to be bugging. There's no way. That's power crush. That trades is ridiculous.
Round 3. Fight.
Was that really punishable? That's launch punishable. Why does that? Bro, this character Victor is so fucking ass.
Get ready for the next battle.
Cause I don't wanna just spam the plus on block move, but what mids does he have? Mid, I guess this, but what else? What else? There gotta be something. I was trying to think of like mids to do that whole time. That goes in the stance, don't want that. This Victor has like no lows and so many highs, Jesus. Alright, but try to start using down forward one a lot more.
For the next battle.
Spoonman, GTV. It's an Alyssa? I don't want to play against a fucking Alyssa. I don't care how adorable you make the character look.
Round 1.
Wait, is that Starfire?
Fight.
Oh yeah, I'm getting fucking knowledge checks. Of course. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'd be surprised if he isn't, because I'm low on health.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa, what the fuck? Can't grab people who are airborne. Fair enough. What? I was blocking. What? What is it? Like the heat smash buttons? Yeah, it was. Okay. Oh, this guy's a fucking monkey. But hey, it's low rank. I don't. It's just gonna be a bunch of characters that nobody knows down here. Like, it's just gonna be a bunch of spacing traps. Oh. Oh, this is actually painful. It's just unlisted, bro. Like I just need to start reacting. Like that person's god awful. I just don't know the matchup, and I'm not used to the matchup. Ooh. Nope. 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 What? The fucking move. It's so corny. It's genuinely so corny, bro.
Round 2. Fight.
I reacted on the heaven, bro. I'm seeing the move and I'm pressing down. I don't. Why is it so fucking quick? Why is it so quick? So if she like lifts herself off the ground, I'm supposed to fucking duck? But
Round 3. Fight.
that's weird. Yep.
Round 4. Fight.
See, what's it? Oh, that's dumb.
You win.
I'm just spamming one button and it's just working. Of course, the person quits. All right. We need like real moves. We need like a real list of moves, bruh. Because I was actually getting wrenched. I was getting wrenched. That Lily, she wrenched me. There's no way. So let me think. As far as lows, Victor doesn't have lows. So the only lows off the top of my head I can say is like down, back 4, down 4, and then full crouch 1+2, forward, transitioning into the perfumer stance. Those are the only lows that I have. I need to discover a combination of mids and fucking and highs. So like we already know that this is our 14 frame punish, right? Goes into stance plus. We have like there was another one. I think it was like there was something, bruh. Yeah, I need something like this. This is to be a 12 frame punish. We got 4-2. 4-2-2-2-2. 4-2-2-1-1. Alright. They're not gonna punish these. They don't even know what the fuck those buttons do. Alright, they're just gonna mash if they're punishing.
Get ready for the next battle.
Listen, I don't even know how to beat Eddie on Yoshi and or fucking
Round
it's
1. Fight.
not gonna learn today.
Round 2. Fight.
Maybe the wrong side. Like Victor is really fucking cheap, to be honest. What? Bro, I promise you, I pressed Power Crush so many times, and I pressed Rage Dart at the end. So, like, bro, I gotta look at the frames. I have to, bro. Yeah, this is why we don't let Eddie start. I actually cannot let Eddie start because none of the Power Crushes work.
Round 4. Fight.
I guess I have to hit him. And I just don't know any of Eddie's moves, bro. Yeah, I just never playing against Eddie's. The thing is, like, you could be like, oh, just rematch him, learn the matchup. I don't play against enough of them to learn the matchup. And I'm not living it either, because I have to buy the character. If anyone ever goes, oh, you're a coward for not, like, learning the matchup for Lydia, or learning the coward for not learning the matchup for, whatever his name is, Eddie Gordo. Bro, I'm not paying money for a character I don't like. No, think about that. You imagine it's like, hey, you need to learn. What's a game? Oh, you need to learn how fucking Fuse and Apex works. No, that's not even a good example because that's not 101. So you literally, that's not 101, and his abilities aren't that hard. Oh, bro. This is why we block people. Yo, bro, I don't like this character. I don't like neither of these characters. Oh, bro. Why is he not? Like, holy shit, this character's ass.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, bro, how the fuck does low tier god play this character? Jesus, this character is only good when you're fighting people who don't know what they're doing, right? And also fighting people that you know how to fight. This character fucking sucks.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, there's the grab. Can you believe all that was done by pressing one fucking button and then stopping to press 1+2 twice?
Fight.
Oh yeah, I should have blocked that one. That's on me. Oh, I missed Devil Jin.
Fight.
Like, don't get me wrong, Victor's probably way stronger and I handle someone way better than me. But this shit feels lame. This shit feels so lame. Alright, he presses right after that. Good to know. Why did they give him a fucking running low? Like, I think one of the worst things about King for me is that they gave him a running mid and a running low that are the exact same frames, look exactly the same, and then for like fucking Armor King, they gave it a transition into stance.
Round one. Fight.
Oh yeah, through my leg. What? That didn't launch? Oh, I guess yeah, that makes sense. Wait, why does he keep disrespecting the plus range? What the fuck? I just thought about it, like, bro, what's wrong with you? But you know I'm Victor. 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 Okay, my fault. Oh, no, not the grab. I'm dead. Bro, it's like, try to power crush. He just has so much fucking range. Jesus.
Fight.
Bro, these fucking grabs. Wanna grab? I gotta do that. I'm not gonna hold you. You actually kind of pissed me off. No. It's cool to grab, remember?
Round 2.
I don't care if you do. I pressed the button. Yep. Love me? Thank you.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, that's fair.
Quel incroyable combat. Au fait, puis-je t'envoyer la facture du nettoyage?
Get ready for the next.
I'm trying to think. What's a good mid? Forward, 1+2. That's plus frames, like +3 on block. As far as like good mids, does he even have any? I feel like Victor's identity is like high poking, like literally high, as in like high. I mean like abysmal lows that you die for, but your opponent doesn't want to like stop ducking because like the mids you do have, kill them if they get caught by it.
Next battle.
Cause like think about how many counter hits that he has. So he has like 2 counter hit lows and a bunch of like other counter hit moves. So you don't want to press too much to like challenge his slower buttons. So you end up eating like a bunch of lows over and over.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see if I can get this. Oh, his first move was a hop kick. I should have known. He challenges, grabs. All right. The only thing these fucking guys know is how to press buttons.
Round 2.
I don't know any frame traps either. There's of course it was a grab. What else would it be?
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, what? Turn around! That's like minus 13. I don't know how the fuck you did that. I might lose. I lose. I lose because I don't know the matchup to fucking Fingway. Oh. Never give up. Never give up. Oh, that was a setup. That's also a setup. He's doing a lot of setups. Wait, was that a 10 hit? Is he doing 10 hits on me? I think he's doing 10 hits. What the bro? The characters that I don't know are always the dumbest shit, bro. It's always the dumbest shit, bro. It's never like, oh, it's this is this negative. It's like, no, bro. He's doing a 10 hit. How good were you at homework? How good were you in your homework, bro? Is that a punish? I guess it's a counter hit, bro. It wasn't a punish. The second he stopped throwing me, I'm not gonna lie. The second he stopped throwing me. Oh, he's just throwing shit. He just throwing shit out. Okay. Well, that was a. He's just throwing shit out, bro. Listen. I know I'm cheesing him because I don't respect this guy for spamming on Fangway, but then again, it's Battle Ruler. What is he supposed to do? Have an intelligent match? No. Okay, it's Fangway. No one knows Fangway. Spamming is what he's supposed to do at this point. I'm just being a dick.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. 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 Yeah, that's negative. Please hit. Oh. I think I might be his 13th reason. He's still pressing. Still pressing. Still pressing. Yeah, that's expected. That's expected. The issue is, bro, I haven't built the muscle because I fought like 5 fangs this year. Oh, that's a setup. Oh, why would you duck? Why would you? That's not even how that works. That's not even how that works. Oh, I wonder what break that was.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, the one time he hits me with that. He's thrown that out like 5 times. He's 1 for 5. Now that I think about it, that's crazy. Oh yeah. Now I'm getting Fang Wade. I'm getting Fang Wade.
Fight.
Do I have a mid? I do have a mid there. We can do. Oh, that doesn't reach. I might lose off this. Hold on, hold on. Come on, bro. Listen, I get it. You're battle ruler. You know Ragers exist. You know I'm in Rage. You sent me there.
Serait-il possible de réserver une table dans un 3 étoiles pour ce soir? Cuisine française, évidemment.
.45 defense. Yep, that makes sense. That's Fujin. You don't expect to see the talented people here. I'm not gonna lie.
For the next battle.
Hey, I'm not even playing talentedly. I'm playing god awful. Holy shit. I really spammed him with this so many times. This is not how you're supposed to play Tekken, bro. Listen, before we continue, I don't want anyone thinking this is how I think Tekken should be played or I'm proud of what I've done. I just do not want to lose, especially to those on characters who I know they are worse than me, right? They are indeed worse than me. I do not want to lose to said people. That's my mentality. That's my thought process. Actually, I think, what time is it? How long have I been on the stream? 5 hours? Yeah, I think I would call it here on that note. I think what I'll do is, no, we're not queuing up for another match. I think what I'll do is I'll eat some food, come back, and then like learn a bunch of moves off stream. So that way I can actually do the Victor one Debushin and have that recorded, even though I don't like Victor. I think Victor's fucking corny. This here is such a corny interaction. You can duck the pistol to launch him every time, right? But let's say he punishes you, you can't duck the pistol. He gets the stance guaranteed, right? And then when he's in the stance, he gets plus frames. And like you have to take a genuine guess on a guy who can do this, right? Get himself plus frames. He can do this, give himself plus frames, right? This is just to make sure you're not ducking, right? And I think the high is guaranteed, right? Probably. I don't think the high is guaranteed. I think via game design decision making, like how I logically would do this is that if you have a variant that automatically gives you plus frames, and you have one that checks, you can react to the getting checked part and duck, because then there's still a mix-up with I accidentally accepted a match.
Get ready for the next battle.
Against Lethal. Oh, bro, what are the chances?
Round one.
Man, fuck this shit. It's the same map, too. Nah, I'm done with this. I'm gonna pull it. I actually don't want to play this. I genuinely don't like this guy. I don't like this character. Alright, I'll talk to you later.